Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautifully breezy day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for 4 or 5 hours as we bring in a close to the weekend here in Tokyo. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. So I hope you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys are looking good. I hope everybody's working for the weekend. Ooh. Hope you guys are just feeling fantastic. So the good news is I do feel like today I was walking, and I remember it very vividly. I had not felt
quakes
great in like a month, and I still have a lot of gunk in my throat and respiratory system. But you know, I was feeling for the first time in a long time that my attitude and my energies and my aura was back. And that feels great. To have that be like, you know, a part of your daily, like just walking and feeling good and feeling like you have access to some of those impulses and those artistic innovations and like all those fun things. It's been a good 2 months since I felt like this. So today, that means, as you guys know, I have no clue what we're going to stream today. None. Maybe the walk and talk is the medicine we were looking for. I don't think so, because after the walk and talk, I did that huge ass walk, met a surprise shadow on the mean streets, went home, and then later that night...
What is my dog Peter doing?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Virgilus? What's up, Jesse Gaming? I'm gonna let you guys say your piece first.
Great to see you're feeling better.
Thanks. I'm still sick, but I'm not gonna let it stop me. So I was sleeping in bed, and it was like 3 a.m, and you guys know what I'm talking about when this happens. I got a massive Charlie horse. The muscle rolled up into a tight baseball under my calf, and it f***ing hurt so bad. It was so painful, and I hate that. I'm not doing a Bond watch along. I'm not. But I'll tell you why in a minute. We're working through it. And it was like, normally I get those, sadly, if you drink too much and you don't hydrate. I haven't had one in a while. But this one was probably because I hadn't exercised enough and I was dehydrated from the walk. And it's been so long since I was feeling healthy that like it was just bam, that Charlie Uma got me. It got me good. So, and then like it also happens when you're just stretching in bed, and then it goes like, whoa, and I've had them before. I'll have them again. But not how you normally want to start your day. And then yesterday I was chotto isogashi ne. I met Rob for I did the Canvas stream in the middle of nowhere. I popped in. None of the bombs were working. We still rallied the troops. We had a lot of fun. Then I ended the Canvas stream. Immediately the bombs were working. Everybody got to do their cool shit. And I was like, son of a... I missed it. Then I went and met Rob. And Rob was like, we had a little trouble coordinating when to meet and where to meet. I was going to join him for a little bit of his stream, but he was like, nah, you're not good enough. Get out of here. So then I went and met Ian, and I talked to Ian for a bit about some upcoming plans that we have. Then I came home, went to bed, woke up really early in the middle of the night so that I could watch the premiere of Bond again. And, I think that Bond, which if you don't know what that is, you can find it on Gig UK, Giguk. I don't know how to pronounce it, and he's my friend. Is it Giguk? Gig UK? Grant, Trash Taste, Giga Chad? What, the Anime Zone, whatever you want to name it, he's awesome. It was so good. This was my second time seeing it. I saw it originally in the theater premiere, which was very humbling and very exciting. And like just being a part of all of that greatness was extraordinary. Gig United Kingdom, Arizona. That was my guess. I'm glad that one of us figured it out finally. Hold on a second. Let me find a little background bidgems. There we go. I heard the only complaint people had was it was too short. A valid complaint. That was a common theme that I would agree. And so I've got thoughts on it for sure. I think it is because you just want more, because it's awesome. It's peak. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. I've seen it twice now. It was probably a financial issue. I don't know. I didn't actually get to talk to him about it, but those things are expensive. That's what I always say. Always leave them wanting more. Exactly. It's better to leave early than to overstay your welcome. So, okay. Basically though, the story is incredible. It's a wonderful, just piece of art. And I may be biased because I like him and I appreciate what he does, but I actually genuinely think it's pretty cool and it's really fun to see. So my feeling is that I found it was a deeply personal kind of piece of media. And I think it would be slightly lessened for you if you watched it with me during like a watch along. I think you should take the time, get a favorite snack, but not too many because it's not too long. And you should enjoy it for yourself, watch it, and then maybe in the future we can do a watch along together. You know what I mean? But I think that in my opinion, it's I think you're only seeing 75% of the total story when you watch it in its entirety. This is my opinion, not I haven't talked to Garnt about this. This is just Pete's opining of what he thinks. I think it's you watch that and the documentary that's going to be released in a week. And then that is the compendium 100% of the story. Because from what I saw of the documentary, you get to see so much insight, so much world building, so much of what this meant to him as a creator and to Kevin and to all these amazing people who worked on it in an insanely cool way. So I think in that way, together they are the full piece. I mean, the performances were extraordinary. The acting was extraordinary. The animation was awesome. I wish it was longer. The music was chef's kiss. I wish my whole life had Kevin's background music to be just as my, like where I was eating, where I was walking. It was great. But yeah, it was cool. It was an awesome thing. I think you guys should see it. I think I should go watch it. I saw the Iron Mouse Hell Again music video. It was badass. Haven't seen that yet. I've been busy. I heard Connor said he was leading the English dub. I believe he was the director of the English dub, yes. I saw the Japanese dubbed version, not the English dubbed version. But yes, go take a look at it. Let's get that thing to 45 bajillion views. React to the music video. You know what? I don't like that. I'm not a React streamer. It's not one of my fears in college or in general was when people gave me media and they were like, check this out. And then they go, so what'd you think? And that's tough. I like to be in a dark room or theater or like a thing. Because sometimes my reactions are very understated because I'm looking at things on accident with a critical eye or I'm just observing naturally. And if you lived in Japan for as long as I have, you get used to just kind of glazing over and just experiencing something. Because as an English teacher, I've watched so many high school bands, performances, tennis teams, volleyballs, cheer, dance, light music, you name it, I've seen it. And usually it, brings me to tears or I'm quite emotional. I'm a sensitive guy, but I usually enjoy seeing those things privately, I guess, unless it's live. Like if it was like she's if she's doing it right now live, I would watch with you guys and be like, that was awesome. Like a Nintendo Direct or something. But yeah, I always feel like I just hate being given YouTube videos to watch because people are, they want me to like it as much or hate it as much as they hate it or like it as much as they liked it. And then I find it tough to just find my own path. What's up, P Minty 24?
Let's go.
Let's go. Arigato gozaimasu. The other thing, I had a kind of humorous story today. I like to go to, it's kind of a far walk for me, but I don't mind that. I'm trying to be healthy. I go to a coffee shop with outdoor seating. I quite like that. And one of the times a few weeks ago, I met this woman who was sitting at a table. I usually have the same table every time outside. And then I've seen her sitting at this other table across from the doors. And on that time when I was leaving, we exchanged hellos, and she said, you know, I've seen you out here a fair amount of times. I go, yeah, I'm pathetic. I don't have anywhere to be. And she goes, oh, what's your name? And I said, I'm Peter. And I got to know her name and what she's doing in Japan. Really, really lovely person. Extremely kind. And this is how I know that I am so out of it socially. If there's not a highball in my hand, I have such a hard time communicating with like day-to-day people. I'll either be like, here's a picture of my cat or baby, or like, and so today I got my Starbucks drink, and I go outside, and she was at the table that I'm always at. Like, I always sit there, and she had made light of that earlier when I had met her the first time officially. And then she was like, and then I sat where she normally sits, right? Like across the other way. And I set my coffee down, and she said, hey, Peter. And I said, hey, what's up? And she goes, do you want to do you want the seat or something? And I am an idiot. So I said, I go, you know what? I think I can handle it today. I don't like sitting over here because, you know, other people can see me through the window and I get kind of social anxiety. But you were sitting there first. I thought that was my seat. So you go ahead and take it. I'll just stay over here and stay in my lane. And she paused. She goes, I meant, do you want to sit next to me? I said, oh, yeah, that actually is a better idea. I understand what you mean now. Like, you weren't offering to just swap the tables. I am just a moron. So, really nice. We ended up having a great conversation where I talked way too much, as usual. But, like, I've been out of it so long that I did fail the QuickTime event. I had to reload. But, like, I legitimately thought initially she was just offering to swap the tables because she knows that's my table. But it do be like that. So if you are watching today, I'm very sorry that I'm an awkward human being. It was a lovely chat, though. It was fun to just talk without any cameras. New friend, of course. Like, they are very kind, and we had a lot of similar interests. And that alone was like, it was fun just to hear a different perspective than looking in the OBS camera for most of it, or hearing Ian, which I can't understand a word he says most of the time. So, you know, and the fact that she wasn't British really helped my friend circle. I feel like I've opened the door to a whole new, type of person to talk to. At least you didn't reply, thank you, you too. Would you like to sit down? Thank you, you too. I feel you every time I go to work and have to socialize. You know what, though? We should break the door down. We should crush through that glass ceiling and normalize chit chat at work again. Bring back the water cooler chats. And they used to call television shows, or this very program could be considered a water cooler program. You go to the work tomorrow and you huddle around the water cooler and go, hey, did you watch Peter last night? It was really funny. Boy, did he have some funny anecdotes. Ha 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 ha. Okay, working hard or hardly working? Then you go back to your job. So or the urinal combo starter. I don't know if I'd recommend going all the way out to the bathrooms for that one, Cleveland. Hey, did you see Pete's tech issues last night? Yeah, I saw about a third of the show before it went off the air. That's not what I'm selling here. Okay? I have a well-run program. I was going to do like this joke, but I know I can't even do my jokes anymore because the music's still playing and like it just ruins that whole I can't even like nothing's even working. Like it all just sucks.
Quakes.
Other than that, I was gonna tell you guys, I talked about checking out Garnt's thing. We did the canvas. Oh, the walk and talks. The walk and talks and Super Gubby. We are so back. That was fun. You know, how did it go? What do you mean? I saw you in there. I even replied to one of your comments and or jokes. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was good. So technical issues aside, I thought it was a good return to form. And I felt like maybe if I was in the same mindset as I was in right now, it would have been better. I felt like maybe I was a bit too, you know what the problem with the world today is? Coconut, orange, 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 coconut, 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 orange, orange, coconut, coconut, orange, 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 coconut, 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 orange, orange, coconut, coconut, orange, orange, coconut, coconut, orange, orange, coconut, coconut, orange, orange. Wow, what a waste of my time. Thanks a lot. I read every first time message and that one just sucked. I thought maybe halfway through you would switch it up, but nope. The whole thing was just oranges and cocoa nuts. But another one, hello, Pete. I live in Japan right now. Being introverted here and isolating myself has costed my sanity in the first year. Now I just go around and talk to people. Try my best to socialize. It's been pretty fun. No problem. Infinity, 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 infinity. No, I can still see these. I don't have to read the rest anymore. He was a gamer boy. Oh, wait, that's skater boy. God, I hate almost everything that you've brought to the channel so far. Like, you've done so little. You're ruining my vibe. Your name is Gamerboy 2025. I actually kind of like oranges and coconuts. And then the rest of it was just so shit. You just really bad start. Did you ban them? Oh, no, you just deleted it. Okay, do better. You still have a chance to make a positive impact on this channel. And then now you're going to get banned. Please no ban, you're gone. No. All right, that's your last warning. 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes. I don't want you to come in here and go, like, what are you, 4? Watermelon, 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 watermelon. Please don't ban. Please don't ban. Please don't. Please don't ban. I'm good. Coconut orange, coconut orange, coconut. Oh! It's so dumb. The show needs very little from you to improve, and you still manage to bring it down. Ugh. So here's the thing. It's easy to be introverted in Japan. There's even words for that. I think it's like hikinomori. It's tough, dude. It's especially with the language barrier. I've been here a long ass time and I suck at it. That wasn't even rage bait. It was just fruits and the word infinity. So like it's tough to go on out there, but I think the more you see people and the more of like Japan that you experience, it can be good. It can be awesome. We love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. So the walk and talk was awesome. I took you guys along the river. We saw lots of cool weeds. We saw some stones. We saw a koi fish. I made it to Hamarayama. I got to talk to Shadow, and he goes, I can fix a lot of your tech issues. So I'm going to go back. He gave me a really nice, we went for like a 30-minute walk, and we swung by an electronics store together, although he had a bike, so we had to push it. So he took me to an electronics store and we bought a new cable that might be better. What's up, human beings? Thank you. Did you ever find actual water? We did. We did find it. Like later on, we did see it wasn't like the River Thames, which barely qualifies as a river. It wasn't Seine. It wasn't like in the France we can go swimming and the river after the Olympics you can drink from it. It wasn't like that. But there was water. There was a trickulating down the streams. There was vibes. It was fun. We saw a bougie ass Moss Burger cafe. We saw cool neighborhoods. It was neat. We saw a cool Kentucky Fried Chicken. So I'm bringing over the super glue and we're going to try to, he's going to try to make it kind of like super connected so that cable doesn't get wiggled out. There was a fish and a majestic doggo. Is KFC in Japan any good? Honestly, yeah, it is. It slaps. I think the biggest issue is that some bullshit is like when you're trying to do like Christmas and then the Kentucky, it's pretty good. Honestly, McDonald's, those were really good too. Like McDonald's in Japan just tastes better. And it doesn't cost $18 for a Mac Attack. Admittedly, after a few disconnectings, I switched to Red Dead Redemption VOD. Okay, I apologize, man, but listen, if you don't deserve me at my best, if you can't handle me at my worst. And at tech issues, if you think they're frustrating, imagine being my banker. That's my wife. Imagine that because she's like, you're losing the viewers. Why can't you figure out how to turn on this stupid machine? I go, I know. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. Regalia Rose fixed your internet issues to finally resub. Thank you. It's a mandatory you got to as a mod. I'm sorry. It's pay to play here, I guess. You don't have to, but thank you. I've seen that it seems like American McDonald's menu is the worst in the world. You know, the thing I like about the Japanese one, I don't know about the American one. I haven't been there in forever. This guy's named Wabi Sabi Scott. Are you friends with Chris Broad? He was like, he hated the name Premier 2. And he was like, you need to change your name. This was like the very, very beginning of my streaming. He goes, why don't you switch it to Wabi Sabi Pete? And I go, I'm not going to go Wabi Sabi Pete. There's got to be tons of Wabi Sabis out there. And there we go. We found one, Wabi Sabi Scott. And he was like, no, it's great. It sounds, the alliteration's wonderful. Well, what about Pete's Tokyo Tavern? I feel like now that I'm looking at it, though, your name looks pretty good. I actually kind of like it. I can see the vision if it said Wabi Sabi Pete. Damn. It looks good. Wabi Sabi Scott's making me reconsider. I'm reconsidering. By the way, also today I was going through all my old business cards. And you know, in Japan, you just collect 4,677 per hour. No. I stole that name from that live stream. No, you did not. Are you serious? Are you being for real? Are you sitting here telling me that you were on a different account or you hadn't got one at Twitch and you were like, you know what? That is pretty funny. I'm going to go ahead and grab Wabi Sabi Scott and I that's my ticket. If you did, that's pretty sick. So I found the original business card that Chris Broad gave me. So I've got it. I thought it was long lost years ago. And I can't show it like I did on that ill-fated stream because it had his phone number on it. Whoops. But I did find it. So I'm going to show it to him next time. Okay. So today we are going to play some mama juegos. No, video juegos. That's the word. Video juegos. Mouse has infected my mind. She's gotten me. She has confused me. Te voy a hacer picadillo, mouse. All right, so we're gonna play some video games, And she's got me. She got me. Also, Pete, I watched you during the peak of your pneumonia days. It's nice to see you lively again. You genuinely had me worried. Guys, today, literally, I think, what was this song? It was probably Metallica. Sadly. I was walking through the streets and I was on my way to get a coffee and I felt I was listening to this song and I finally felt like Pete again, where all of the stars had aligned. That was a tough 2 months, 3 months, and I'm still annoyingly like sick. I'm not going to show you guys the card, no matter how many times you try to rephrase it, you know, where it's like, just cover it up. No. Hey! All right. I need to learn the words to this. There we go. This is Metallica. After they cut their hair, I think. Give me fire. Yeah. Okay. So, it's dad music. It. I'm 42. I'm a dad. Whatever. All right. What are we going to do today? And this is the kind of song that makes me think you could be a drummer and not walk around like you had the biggest dick in the world. What? This is the kind of song that makes me think, how could you be a drummer? I think that's not the one I would use. If I was a baseball pitcher and I was the closer and I had, like, you know, like famously Mariano Rivera came out to Enter Sandman, right? Mine, if I had to go out and pitch a high leverage situation, it would be this one. This would make me feel like a badass. And the fact that it's called like Painkiller, super cool. I think everybody would go. I think I'd be very popular. I think I'd be peak. I think everybody would be very excited. Or this. Okay, it wouldn't be this. All right, so today I went to a Mariners game the other day, and before one of the pitchers came out, all the lights went out, and they said, "Shh, the fireman's coming." You know what? I love the Mariners. I imagine if I was doing everywhere, I would not blame it on the rain. That would be the, like, unfortunately, then he absolutely beefed it up. That's unfortunate. That is. Oh, we got a little test.
First time chatter here. When are we gaming and what are we playing?
Great question. You are about to be very disappointed because I don't know the game and I don't know when I'm starting. Hi, Pete. Do you think people would still watch you if you were bald? Or do your viewers primarily watch you for your hair? Are we talking like straight bald, or I have like a monk cut, or like I have like some fringe? I think that people would watch me if I was bald. I do. And I think that not only would they watch me, I might have more viewers. I think that I would look cool as hell. You know, I don't think it's I feel like when you're balding or like, and I'm getting close to it, you either have to commit to the bald or you commit to the hair, right? You can't be in no man's land and kind of be in the middle. That's when you do have a little bit of issues. So it's like just either go this way or go that way. Don't or wig or turkey or minoxidil or as long as you just choose. Like if I was shaving my head and I was like, that's my choice, bitch, then you guys would stay here in full. I guarantee it. Because I can also guarantee nobody's watching me because of my looks. I guarantee it. Which is why we get way more viewers when the camera's pointed on the streets of Tokyo and not at my balding face. That's just, they're here for my wit, my optimism, my insights, my banters. Did I mention my wit? Possibly my voice. Possibly my watermelon. You bitch, you're back. At least you only said it twice. Okay. I'm only here for your baby blues. That's right, my eyes. That's exactly true. What song? I think this is Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Nope, it's Jingle Bells. My bad. Or maybe you like one of my 3 funny voices where I either go like, I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Today on the day of my daughter's wedding, we're going to be playing some water park simulator. Could be the same 12 songs I play. It's definitely not my hair, though. Okay. All right, let's look at the poll today. So here's it's a game day. Would you grow out the beard if you were bald? What do you think, asshole? This is a grown out beard. What are you talking about? Come on now. Yes, I would. Why are you insulting me? I love this. This is the shape I got. Why are you crushing me? Or do you mean would I be like, I can't, brother. I've tried. It doesn't, this is as good as it gets. Am I the only one out of sync? No, you are in sync. But by the way, I just think it would be so bad to walk out to, let me find it. Like if I was a closing pitcher and I walked out to, that sounds cool. That loses the aura. The first 2 seconds, you're like, oh, there's a thunderstorm brewing. But then when like the didgeridoo starts playing and it's like, dong, 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 that ain't gonna work. This is cool. Uh-oh. Maybe it recovers. Hold on. I don't think so. This is a love song. Yeah, we're 40 seconds into the song now. This ain't gonna work. This might. You know the place. Just peachy. Okay, so maybe not Albuquerque. That might not work either. That's I don't think any of these are gonna work. That might be good. I think that'd be sick. Okay. This one might not work. Upgrade your gray matter, because one day it may matter. Okay, wait. I'm looking at what I bought. Song's great though. Because one day it may matter. Okay, so I'm looking at it here, guys. Here are the games that I feel like we could play. Hot Shots Golf is on the here. It is the guy from Gorillaz, but it's actually they only added him for one or two songs. It's only the guy who did Clint Eastwood. Silk Song in the game, water park theme park. What is it called? Water park simulator, not theme park. No, I'm not a human. Hot Shots Golf or upgrade your gray matter or is there anything else? I'm not doing Poly Bridge. I'm sick of Poly Bridge. All right, that's a good 4. You know what? I'll throw this on here. Because I do want to do it. All right, let's run this for like 5 minutes. So you cannot blame me. You cannot blame me when you don't get the game you want if you do not vote. All right? This is actually on you guys. Where's the polls?
Did you know? Peter Macy aka Premier 2, streamer extraordinaire, gaming god, forehead supreme, brand ambassador of DAPS, friend of Dirt, was first mentioned online on 18th of July, 2019 in Abroad in Japan podcast where the famous quiz was mentioned.
Really? Huh. 6 years ago? I didn't know that. All right, we gotta talk to QBuy. Looks like the poll is not working, but you guys need to choose Silk Song in the game, Water Park Simulator, No, I'm Not a Human, Hot Shots Golf, or Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. Those are the games that I'm peeping right now. Poll is in the chat, but you can't. It's working on the Twitch, but I wanted to have it visually shown on the screen. I think for 14, I do want to play it again just so I can play with Ariel. And that sounds cringe, but like just playing an MMO so you can play with one player. But yeah, she's cool as hell. And I want to like do raids with her and shit. But the problem is that we have to get through the extremely boring yawn fail. This is that Kanye song. Oh, Cleben, are you still here? Cleben, are you still watching? Throwback to high school. I was in my 12th year of college. I don't think he's here. Damn it. I got a new record that I wanted to show him. Dawn Trail raids are top tier. I know, you go back to Final Fantasy 11. He left. That's all right. It's okay. I'm you know what? I very rarely call out viewers. I knew that I'll save it for when he's back because I wanted him to see this record. That's it. So wait, chat, Water Park Simulator has Twitch integration. We can cause chaos in Pete's Park. First of all, that would be up to me to implement. Thank you very much. Also, I was inspired by watching, I think it was Rob, sadly.
The ground quakes.
Jump out 202508. Thank you very much. Welcome. I saw that we could enable sounds again. I should do that for you guys again. Like if you spend 250,000 channel points, we can do like all the Johnny Vertigo. Johnny Vertigo. Johnny Vertigo. Johnny Vertigo. That's what I'm interested in. And Open VIP, I don't know about that. You're going to beat the Skong in game? Probably not. You know why? I love the game. I do. But the problem is that I'm not pointing the finger or blaming it on the rain, but you want to know whose fault it is? Look at the man in the mirror. It's chatters, not you, but it's chatters. They were assholes. They were being absolute dickheads. They were being Johnny Protocols. Every single day was a spoiler or a sack beating or some sort of commentary on the state of my sunglasses, my hairline, or my abilities. It beat me down. Sent you a DM for the poll thing. Yeah, I'm going back to bed. Wait, what? How did you even what? What? There's no way that Mifu fixed this. If Mifu fixed it, I would be shocked and chagrined. Wow. He did it. I was wrong. I liked the old one more, but this one works. So good job, Meef. Wow. That'll do for now, you stupid idiot. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. There was also a dude that sent you a message in Discord about a custom mouse. I know. I'm working on it. I'm busy, boys. You know. Yeah, and Mifu didn't care about your guys' dark mode. Just so you know, I'm not pointing fingers. But he's all about that cool cat being blinded screen. Good job, moderators. All right, it looks like the game that won is the flashbang one. Yes. I love that cat. All right, it looks like No, I'm Not a Human won. Which I guess is a game where you meet a bunch of Redditors or something. Is it a long game? Like, can we beat it in a day? If I had like 2 or 3 hours, are we talking 6 to 8? It depends on me? Okay. Wait, what did win? I wasn't paying attention. I said something won? No, it did win. No, I'm Not a Human won by 7 votes. Final Fantasy 14 got dead ass last with 26 votes. Barely edging, Hot Shots Golf at 27. Skong in-game at 38. Water Park Simulator had 108. And No, I'm Not a Human at 115. Is it horror? Nothing scares me. Nothing frightens me. So Kurokin recently played this for 6.9 hours. Nice. Sea Dog Va played this for 5.5 hours. Nice. What is a man? A pitiful pile of secrets. So it's a horror game. Is it actually scary? More like creepy, maybe? Looks like we're playing it in the Virtual Boys green screen mode. All right, but anyway, I should just play it. How's my health? It's all right. The other cool thing is that we are about, a couple weeks away from the Final Fantasy Tactics release, the Ivalice Chronicles. Very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. Hades 2 comes out in like 4 days. Very excited about that. Water Park Simulation comes out in just a couple days. I'm very excited about that. Lots of cool stuff. Okay, before I get into the game then, I'm going to go check on Akachan, which means baby, and tell everybody that I'm going to get ready. When's Ghost of Yote? Second of October? Shit. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Rob bought me a really cool glass. Look at this. Wait, you can kind of, it says all free. He got me an all free glass so that when I have my all free beer, it's authentic. That's cool. I poured this terribly. It's like I was pouring monkey brew. I like to have the all head beer. Thank you. That is really tragic. That is that was a German pour, we call it. That's not true. I just wanted to upset somebody in Germany. All right. That's a bad pour. Yeah, no shit. The problem was, guys, was that I was normally, you like tilt the glass and you have some, okay, it was bad. I know it. You know it. We all saw it. It sucked. Blame. It's the touchpad warrior. He would never be disappointed in my beer pour. Never. Congrats on the new addition to the family. Thank you, brother. I'm cracking a cold one right now in honor of the baby. But touchpad warrior, I just spilt it. He always said a beer should be poured with 60% beer, 40% head, so that you can see the sign on the glass. All right, so this is a 0 purine, 0 calorie, 0 alcohol. I've never said that. That's true. I may be accused of libel. It's a legendary raid. Keep your feet on the ground. Wash your back. So this is it's an alcoholic-free beer, and all free. So Kampai to Touchpad, who has collected thousands of mounts, he is a master of the worlds of Warcraft. You name it, he's done it. And the most impressive thing is that it's not just his name. He plays on a touchpad. And he has a glorious beard. Kampai to you, my friend. Legion Remix coming soon. That tastes like I think I'd rather have it from the can. Sorry, Rob. Hell yeah, buddy. Hopefully one day I'll visit Japan. Yes, you should. And we can share a beer together. No beers. Multiple beers, whiskeys, umeshus. All of the fun stuff. I should have. You know what? That's what it was. The glass should have been chilled. That's what it was. For real, for real. It's that the glass wasn't chilled. And it made it suddenly not cold. So that's not a Rob's fault. That's a user error. And the pour was bad. Very, very bad. No, I'm not a human. Is what we're playing today. There are 4,000 people playing it, so we're a little bit behind. Pete, are you human?
Fuck's sake, yes. Quit accusing me of being a wireback, of a clanker. I'm human, I'm a real boy. Jesus.
Okay, no, I'm not a human. It's time.
I like oranges and watermelon.
Okay. Look at this, guys. Ooh, frightening. My mom was a dentist, so I know how to read teeth carefully. I also don't know if I need that pole there anymore. Do I need to put the no spoilers? Blame it on the rain, yeah. Oh, you guys are seeing all my secrets. You're seeing all of my secrets. You know now that my OBS 31.1-2 is called Profile Premiere 2 Rebirth, because I had to redo everything. Put the no backseating to cover the whole screen. Okay, I think we're okay. You know what though? I will be more aggressive in my titling. It's in the title now. I do speak English. What's typing effect? I kind of like that idea. Wait, is a typing effect like a tick 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 tick? Let's. Oh, I did say no spoilers. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Does this game have voice acting? I hope not, but let's find out if it does. We're gonna start a new game. I'll put on my Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hold on a minute. Just give me a second. I got some new spectacles. I'm testing them out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Can I play with the controller? Hell yeah, I can. You know me. Oh wait, that's way, but you have to go slower with the, okay. We're a controller team here.
Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life?
It's fine.
So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true.
What's happening with the sun?
Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse.
How are your wife and daughter holding up?
Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Well, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. So far, I better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. It's the 31st of Rumeralia. I better not go in there right now. This is day 1, minute 1. And I guess something's happening. Kombucha. Kombucha. It's my favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Okay, we saved. There's the hall and the bedroom. Oh, we got a little point and click. Maybe the mouse and keyboard would be better. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Why is my bed so dirty? I'm in college. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what is going on.
No, I don't look out there anymore. Wait, I can't decide if I want to use mouse and keyboard or controls. This is my first big dilemma. Is my mouse supposed to be that high? Like... Okay.
Toasty!
He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. I still can't make up my mind. But the hand is like in a weird place. What's my pizza number? Shit. But the mouse, look, the mouse is weird. It's like my hand moves differently. I'll get used to it. But like, I usually use the mouse to turn. And like, I have to like... Let me try the controller again. Controller it is. That's gotta be bugged, right? It's probably... Okay, now... I think I'm just... I broke the game already. Okay, wait. This is okay. This is okay. It takes us time. It takes us time. All right, now we're cooking chili. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. This game does vibe hard. It's got a great graphics kind of interface. Oh, God. Okay, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click or... and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles. Okay. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them!
Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People! They're burning! Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human.
What the fuck is going on? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Popular game when I grew up too, by the way. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Mom, honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. God, must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Ooh, it's beer day! Hey, kampai! Let me try this radio again. If I turn the knob a little bit to the right. What? Ah, I hate this song. Reminds me of this game that I played. Just couldn't beat it, so I gave up. Don't they play any new music on the radio today? Does everything have to be from the 80s and 90s? Yeah, I can't take this shit right now. This is scary. I don't know if I have time to listen to the radio all day. Loneliness and isolation. Wow, moving to Japan 101. That's an ugly coat. Well, no, it's not. It has a nice derby to it. I take it back. I don't know why I said that. I have 0 smocks remaining. This is a bad day. I can't even have a bruiser. Ah, the store. Ah, the French. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. That's my neighbor!
Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in.
What do you mean, let people in?
I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you.
Why do I need to have other people with me?
The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look at strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes.
What do we need to do?
I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 250-162. We'll keep in touch on the phone.
Last time I used this was studying Japanese. Holy shit. And I have Final Fantasy Record Keeper, vocab lessons. This is more frightening than the game. Van Balthier Bosch. Okay. That was probably useful. Ah!
found my blueprints notes. Remember when we dominated that game? Okay, I found a new page. Got a new page. I need to go grab a pen. So while I'm gone, you guys can... Thanks, dudes. All right. Okay. This game is called... Oh, no! I was moving my fucking controller and I skipped the dialogue. Whoa. That's a spoiler. You guys can help me about that. I was just moving the controller. 250. Okay, hold on. That's not fair. 250-162. You know what's funny is that I'm assuming this game is doing well, right? Because everybody's starting to play it. It's just another fucking game that I paid an incredible social price for. Me and Ian Rudd playing all of our Monkey Island games in Full Throttle and Zach McCracken, Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion, Grim Fandango, Snatcher, and now everybody likes the point and click. Mother! Okay. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. That's my motto. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation one day, drink a beer and relax. Face to neighbor. Appreciate you, big man. Blame it on... Oh, a roach. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Explore the past of your home. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Oh, that beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Alright, I like the premise. The premise is super cool. I hope he gets home safe. I like my neighbor. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind.
Is that a guy? Is that a guy? It's a kid? That's a child? Alright, so it's a little girl? Okay. The little girl, okay.
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you, get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
What's your dad's name?
Oh my god, you forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Oh gosh, you're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Oh my god, thank you. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move your stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Hey, this is our town, scrub. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't be making any trouble? Well, what do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of that previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. You know what? I understand. Rob's been kicked out of a lot of places. And we're gonna, we have, just because he has a long stomach? Rob's been, they said no streaming here, big man. And at that point, you just gotta accept people for who they are. All right, come on in, partner. Hey, thanks. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps no, maybe I shouldn't promise anything. Oh, dude, hello? Sorry to bother you so late, dude. I was just, oh man, it was so hot out. And the TV said we shouldn't go in the sun. So, could you maybe, I don't know, could you find some space for me, dude? Who are you? Oh, I live down near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at like a local store. Well, at one point, I don't anymore. They, oh, dude, they fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What are you gonna do now? Well, I don't know, dude. Try to find a place to survive somewhere? It's freaky out here with those visitors being everywhere, and the sun's just roasting everything. I'd like to live. Oh, aren't you, scared? I mean, tell me it'll be all over soon, please. Come on in. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Seriously, dude. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Hello? It doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a... that's a woman. I said the heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. But might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm just not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket? No. Look, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. I think you should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? All right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Looks like no one else is coming by tonight. Better not go back in there right now. I'll check during the day. Oh, don't look that way. Not anymore. Dude, what the fuck? That's like, I'm not a very good judge of character, right? So I'm just going by guts.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level... Wait, you know what? Hey, everybody. I'm gonna tell you about... Wait. Hello, Evening News. My name is Hugh Jazz. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Hmm. waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. Mm-hmm. Wild! Commercials these days are way better. So it goes day-night cycle. I forgot how he sounded already. Was he the, this is our town, scrub? Yeah, that was him. Yeah? Was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of that bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion. The arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It all fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. Me? It was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let 'em weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it. So why bother? He does not sound like Saikuno. Saikuno says like, yeah, hey, yeah, was there something you wanted? Yeah, they threw me out of the bar. Totally different. Totally different.
Wait.
Oh, dude, like, I hope this all ends soon. Oh, I remember losing my house just like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired, bam, and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to like take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at a table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. And then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults, dude. Oh. Okay, I feel like she's definitely human, and I feel like, hey, I think both are humans. I don't need to waste my NRG. They're no good at Rocket League anymore. So like, you know what? I get it. You know, the guy had a network moment where he was like, "I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore." He just went nuts. I need to check myself. Oh, wait, so if you get visited, you end up... screw this. They body snatch you. That's what it seems like. No one will be out in the street during this time of day. Wow, I'm gonna suck at this game. I'm garbage. Let's test him. Hey, what do you want to check? You want me to Show you my teeth? All right, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Are those white, yellow, or I don't have anything to compare them to? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your fucking tests. I'm not a visitor. I was right. Oh, I have to use my energy. I've got to use my energy per day. Oh, I didn't write.
Hey neighbor, it's good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. You got any questions?
Yeah. How many signs does it take to tell if somebody's a visitor?
Well, if only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. You got any questions?
How'd you sort out your issue with food?
I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV radio ads. You got any questions?
Are you taking in people too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. The daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? You got any questions? Take care.
Beer is all I need to sustain. I used to work these all the time.
It's simple. You send in your photo ID while we check what you really are. Just send your photo to us by email at Yes. Don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else.
I think it was, yes, I'm... I hope this all ends soon. Well, what do you want me to check? Wait, you're gonna make a decision? No, wait. Oh, dude, wait, what are you gonna make me do? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. But listen, I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm being honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, dude, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Ah! Ah! So, like, do I fit the description? That could just be bad luck. Oh, I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? Oh, I can't shoot her now? I just wanted... Uh-oh. Well. Oops. I didn't know you couldn't do that. I didn't know you had to use energy to shoot. You know what? We're okay. That's not fair, technically. I mean,
The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I also forgot to check this window. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're happily playing, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house.
That looks like our dude, too.
Hello? Anyone living in there? You mind letting me in?
Now, why don't you knock your own damn head in and don't bang on my door?
Hey, now, listen. No hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake you. I ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Hey, man, did you see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave and some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it was safer in a crowd.
Get in here, thanks.
Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yeah, I already used my surfer voice.
Shit, that's a better surfer. Like, that's unlucky. Can you do like a stoner voice? Sure. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you seem... That guy's a surfer! Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? Oh, dude, what the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day.
No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launch! Mission to stop the world from ending is go! Radical, dude. And the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number.
You're describing Armageddon. Do you really have no idea what's going on out there?
Yeah, sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in. Yeah! Appreciate it, my man. This is gonna be like the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Peace! So you're not interested in working on yourself. What is that what you're saying? Not interested in becoming a better you? Tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Get out of here, bitch. Hey, everybody. By the way, I'm shooting you tomorrow. Good night. Don't kill me.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
off your order at checkout.
Okay. Crappy ass. I gotta get the station. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. 777460. Don't let the blight 777460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with Thance's protocol. Okay. Oh, dude, I hope this all ends soon. What happened next? Back at your house. Oh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking really loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were all acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe, dude. My heart felt like I was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran, and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Well, I was lying on the ground, right? And then, I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be, right? I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to lie down. My stomach is like, well, what do you want to check, dude? You want to look at my fingernails? It's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. What the f does that mean? Are those dirty? Those look dirty. Shit. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. How the hell did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Oh, dude, I'm scared and dying. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have, like, some kind of bandage? For sure, that was a demon.
Yeah, well, them visitors would just go back underground.
All right, everyone, pause, break. Yuki's here. I shot that bitch. I can't believe we shot them. I feel bad about that. Oh, man. I should have known. They had perfect teeth and they didn't remember. And I shot them in the face and everyone heard that.
Well, them visitors just go back underground.
Why did you become a gravedigger?
Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemeteries kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names, and then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
Yeah? Was there something you wanted? I don't bother anyone no more. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my head, and then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Jesus Christ. Oh, sup, dude? So what were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. You're a Rainho subscriber? You're fucking dead! Oh, whoa, but now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Oh, TV just loops the same thing. Panic. Commercial. Panic. Commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in a fun town. Booyah. What's up, dude? I need to test.
Hello? Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? 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 Who are you?
Why do you need to know who I am?
To help me banish the visitor's spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen?
A slice of bread?
You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home?
No.
Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms?
Occasionally. Kombucha, occasionally. Oh, no.
You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a well-known ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets over your memories. Oh, that might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead man's spirit. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcism from that. I hope they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call is a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye.
Keep control over my own Buddha. I know there was another, like, can I save? So I don't have to use energy if I crush a bruiser. The call just told me to? I thought it was kombucha. I thought it was this. But I can't grab it. Huh. I'm good. I wasted my save at the beginning.
There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Oh shit. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been here all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor.
Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house. You got yourself here. I like it. I don't need I don't need anything from you. No. You don't. So. You alone? No, I'm not alone. That's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hello? Wait, what's this guy sound like?
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Oh, okay, he's not King of the Hill. I don't want to be fucking Steve, where he's like, yeah, hello there, human. Did you dance with the devil tonight? That's not, I don't want to do all that shit. Yo, You've compromised by the swarm? I'm not letting you in, Rob. I know all your tricks. You've been hanging out with clankers. I don't even know if you're a real human yourself. I haven't checked you for wires. I saw you this morning and the screen went black for 5 or 6 minutes. And you came back and you started saying,
So about that, everybody. Thank you for the sub.
No. I know all about you and your kind. You're part of the swarm now, aren't you? I'm gonna check your nails and your teeth. How are you guys doing? Welcome. It's kind of early for a Rob raid. Usually he's like, time to start DJing, but he started really early today. And you know, Rob gave me a wonderful gift yesterday. He gave me a glass of all free. It's a delicious, awesome, all free mug. And then I went to meet him and he was like, hey mate, let's have fun together. And then I was like, thank you so much. I can join your stream for a little bit. And he was like, I'm good. He also, for the record, he was like, hey, can we meet at 12? I was like, absolutely. I'm on my way. He's like, don't know, I'm busy. How about 1? And I go, all right. And then as we were talking and eating pizza and having fun, he was like, yeah, you know, if you don't got anything left to say, I got a stream to start. He's not the real Rob. He must have been snatched. He's a visitor. So, actually, though, it was super cool to catch up with him. I'm hoping we can run it back. We have some cool stream ideas that we would like to do together. But today I'm playing a spooky game. We're playing a game called No, I'm Not a Human. And I f***ing suck at reading who my friends are. I'm struggling. I am struggling bad. Pete, why are you in the game? Why don't you go yourself? How about that? Maybe the part of me that's still human can still ban your ass. That is not me. Okay? He's future me, maybe. What do you want me to do about it? I'm trying my best. So I already let in one visitor and I had to shoot them in the face. I had to. So we're doing a no spoilers. I hope that you guys are just chilling. I've been starting at an all-new stream time, much to my wife's dismay because of our wallet and our bank account. But I normally start streams around 10 or 11 a.m. And then but he's good looking. You too. All right. So we're trying to figure out what's this new time slot for me. But I do hope that you guys are having a great day. Thanks for being here. The weather in Tokyo is finally nice. I would not let you guys in if it was the heat wave that we had last few months. But these days, it's mwah. So if you enjoy the walk and talks, those are back. If you enjoy the video juegos, those are back. And thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Rob's one of my favorite streamers. Don't take the chins too serious. We're used to bully Rob, Pete. Hey, you know what? You can try your same old gags on me, but I'll fight back. I'm not running from you. It's like when I played Rainbow Six Vegas, classic-based game. I can be I remember all the terrorist lines. I can say, I see you, pendejo. Cover me. Fuck you, man. Cover me. I remember. I loved that game. Dude, that was peak college gaming. Busting through a window on the casino and taking out the bad guys. I remember that game had a face scan option where you could use the Xbox camera, and I went and bought one just so I could be in the game. And I wore my Japanese Hachimaki. Yeah, nerd alert. I understand. It's 2004 or 5. And it says Nipponichi. Unfortunately, the Japanese headband had a ginormous red dot on the center because it was their flag, and all it did was just give everybody a bullseye to aim at my forehead, which was already big enough. Rainbow Six Vegas had that. You could scan your face and put it on your character. I know, I did it. Big mistake. Absolutely dumb idea. But I understand that these narrative games can be a bit slow. I do hope that if you guys are not enjoying the stream today, just please don't leave. Just lurk. I don't care. Just stay. I don't need your admiration or your thanks. Just stick around. God. Or you can peepo leave. That's fine. Me win Silk Song? Okay, well, you know what? I'm trying my best. Can we do mom jokes? Sure. All right, so this guy's gonna be our gabagool. Hey, what do you want me to do, huh? Hey, hello there. Human. How lucky we are just to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes, huh? The earth being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Can we tell you what this game is about? Sure. You wake up one day with some fleeting memories, and you realize by watching the news that the world has gone to hell in a handbasket. The sun or something is. The sun's becoming super hot or something hit the sun causing it to be hot. We don't know exactly. And everything everywhere is just completely burning during the day. But at night, people are trying to find refuge. And unfortunately, there's a case of body snatchers. You can tell that they're visitors because of their perfectly white teeth, and they have dirt under their fingernails. So they've been climbing out of graves and stealing people's bodies. And I already had to put some bullet in some bitch who I know she was crazy. And so you have to suss out by talking to them whether they're real or whether they're a visitor. It can be kind of challenging. Pearly whites and dirty nails. So, this guy also, he kind of sounds like that dude in Hearthstone, the Endbringer goes, "The end is coming! I knew it! Did I miss it?" That guy. I loved that 07 dude. The epic zero, the red light might be coming, yes. But I already gave him a gabagool, huh? We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Hey, well, you still confused? Human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms, eh? The sun does not burn and broil us alive without a purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins, our lust and greed. Hey, polluted this sun, and it's angered the sun. Hey, this is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we're gonna live in a righteous fucking ashes under its gaze, eh? What'll happen to you? Well, what does it have to do with me? Well, we shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its fucking salvation, eh? Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's what you're still alive. I think there's no way this dude is a visitor. He speaks the truth. In dark times, we need a messenger. Hey, human, I can't enter what that super fucking baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it, so his shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them, out. Man, you. Nothing's happening to my stoner bro. He's chilling in the bathroom, absolutely just chill. He was like, oh, dude, all I ever wanted was to get baked and get laid. And you're talking about a reckoning? I think you should leave. Yeah, right. You know what? Screw you, eh? Only evil underdwellers keep their fucking door closed to the light. No, not to enlightenment. I'll share my shining knowledge with the beams or somebody else. Good riddance, fucker. Hey, dude. Oh, wait, who the hell is this guy? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Do you think that's Alex and Hi Guy? And you guys are just saying people who don't have hair. You guys are just naming my bald friends. Okay. We can make this one. You guys can choose the voice. You guys want this to be Rob. Okay. Oh, it's a strange thing. Don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Rob doesn't read, so we'll go somewhere near the beginning. The dead shall... fucking oath, mate. Whoops, I'm on a neck. Yeah, that's a rubber donga. The dead shall soon speak, but none will heed their words. Ah, goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Now, I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Yeah, fucking oath, not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, goon of fortune, I'll apologise, but I won't take off my sunglasses. A message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to sew 'em inside. Can't say why just yet. Well, that should make things easier for shrimp on a barbie. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the... Thank you, Rob. All right, so then after each night, you go to sleep and you wake up in the morning and you shoot people that you have deemed dangerous.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous subjects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Order at checkout.
What a deal.
What a deal. All right, you crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, wish them visitors would just go back underground.
What did you do when you found the empty grave?
Well, I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Yeah?
Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Yeah? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers melting, the forest ablaze. The world is burning. Planet's trying to shake us off like blood-bloated flies. Please, one day it'll succeed, you know. And I don't think it'll be painless. Oh, fuck off. Please, I don't feel well. Oh, sob, dude. So what did you do for work? Work. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. All right, if I was thinking it's either Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Biodome, or Fast Times at Ridgemont Highs. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. It's the Big Lebowski, fucking based. That's real living. Like, okay, I guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? Oh, why hustle, dude? When I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? What, you just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, bro. Same as you. Sup, dude? Okay, I think he's fine, but I gotta check my homie here.
You know he's gonna turn sooner or later. Sup, boss man?
No, he's okay. I wish them visitors go back underground. Ah, fuck. Go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Night are my shift. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head, shadows in the grave, and maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. I didn't even see what his shit was.
Those looked fine. They didn't look bloodshot. Welcome. It's time for I
Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait. What? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother...
Oh, no worries. I got you, homie. Show me the eye. Oh, his eyes are definitely bloodshot. Whoa, whoa. Like one time, I was super baked, staring at my fingers. Oh, dude, I realized those are my fingers. I just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. He's not bad. He's good. We're okay with him. His eyes are gonna be... I'm worried about... This guy's eyes are gonna be bloodshot, so we have to test him. Oh, fuck! I tried to pick his hands. I mean... What if I hadn't slept? Or I was crying? I don't understand how this works all anymore. What are you gonna do if one sign confirms it? Several. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. You're good, man. Just chill. Chill. I didn't mean to chill. Chill.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, Bob, man. Let me call up my homie. I don't think we're going to get them to pick up.
Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... oh, one of them took someone out of my house.
Oh, man. Good thing they didn't take your daughter.
No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart.
Where'd they take your tenant?
Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place.
What is FEMA?
I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you.
Except for the one that I let in that I shot in the face. Let me look out the windows first.
Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, is now charred blacker than ever. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a horrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Why should I trust you just because I misclicked?
I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No. But you could buy some if it would make you or help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
Hey, listen, does FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course. We can't action our plans without proof.
Big fan. Don't change Chairwell 500.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Honestly, arigatou gozaimasu. First time chat, big fan. The only thing I'm changing is that we gotta go back to Uma Musume when bills are due in 3 weeks.
So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back.
What? Do I should just wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Oh, he's a fucking nerd. He's wearing an Amogus shirt. What a dork. What does this guy talk like?
Pete, I am also with FEMA. Can we please check yourself? Do you have dirt on your nails? Do you have bloodshot eyes? Are you a visitor? We need to come in to check, please.
I'm good. Damn it, Bobby, I told you we deal with propane and propane materials. Make it sound like those backseaters in Hollow Knight. Oh wait, the backseaters in Hollow Knight were like, accessories, thanks. Actually, you forgot to equip the Beast Crest. The Beast Crest is lowest DPS in the game, and it doesn't provide you to use. Did you use the Dash Guard? Nerds. Excuse me. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, my bro? What's been going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. I read this on Reddit that everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They're all just, they all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. All right, let's hear it. Okay, dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. I always say, fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me, dude? You. Oh, okay, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. Boops, my bad. And don't, you think I'm gonna sub during September? Yeah, go fuck yourself. First, always chatter, never sub or bitch, bye. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. Hey, dumb shit, he's dead. All right, why don't you put your head in that fire and see if he's all right? See you in hell, shrimp dick. Hey, you. Why don't you... He was a Twitch chatter. Seriously, he called me a shrimp dick? Is that his daughter?
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad, they killed my daddy.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. They were just sitting with Daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing.
I made a promise.
Oh, you'll help me? I'm scared.
She might be shot. Oh my God, hi. You open or not? Do you know that bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance ballet. You can tell. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance? I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. You. Look. Kitty. Think? Again? Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift. From me. Yeah, that one is a 100%. If we were to rank that one, that's bait. She did make me really mad.
Crazy bitch with the cat. You're fired.
No chance. She had no chance. Psycho bitch. All right, everybody stay cool. First thing we're doing is checking the kid in the morning to see if they're psycho bitch.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
Shit! Bro, I shave. You're one of them. I can find it. Watch. Anyone there? Okay. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone is just... The phone is just what you need. 891-533, and I'll connect you with the perfect conservation partner. 891-533. Okay. Yeah? Was there something you wanted? My good man. We're all gonna die someday.
This is the best channel Eve found.
Hey, Eve's a great one. Thank you. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? I don't know, man. Maybe we float around. I ain't nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. Might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. For there to be nothing in the inn after all this. Nothing but darkness. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Yeah, well, you got no chance.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and they said, Daddy! Daddy!
Uh-oh. Look. I need to see your eyes.
Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry.
There's no bloodshot. Why do you look like that? Did you see you? I want a drink. Pull out the gun. Stop, dude. Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. This isn't the time for movies. Oh, bummer. I thought this place would be lit. But not gonna lie, the folks here kinda whack. And there's nothing to watch. No zines, no flicks, just books. Who the hell even reads, dude? That's like Stone Age stuff. Just fancy words and whatever. Snore. Wait, are you here to survive or to party? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom. But no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Okay, like chillax, dude. This place like totally sucks, but it's better than being out on the streets. Just, oh man, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. So they took away my bro in here to test him for FEMA took him. I gotta test you again, man. I gotta check your armpits. Are you fucking seriously? Are you a moron? Has FEMA blended your brains, or are you just blasted? I thought all the strong stuff was gone already. Well, since you're asking, I'll show you. What? Did you get what you wanted? Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Thanks for not digging around in my ass. Sorry, dude. They were very nice pits. Time to crush a bruiser then. Fuck it. Bobber Cerny. All right. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta crush a bruise. You know what? Remarkably good judge of character, except for the psychopath I let in because she was scared. Other than that, I was fine.
You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like something has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out here all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags.
All right, please be the FEMA guy.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
No! They took away my bro! So wait, did they show us last time when they... Did they show us last time they took the gravedigger and I just missed it? Why are they taking all my dudes? Oh. You're holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? One? In the suit? Just doing his job, buddy. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can, man. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Is it? You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yeah? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I like him.
Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Listen,
You know what?
I can make them Scottish. Keep your feet on the ground. From around here, I've never been one to stay in one spot too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find?
Well, here in town, I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since that damned business with the sun, well, I've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they'll need to be put down.
You want to hunt the visitors?
Oh, yeah, doing the same thing. Now, keep your feet up, Wash. You're back. Now, you ain't the fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away, let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. I ain't getting no second chance with them crafty vermits. I knew you weren't soft. You've got some fucking backbone, son. We'll let 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
Hey! Hello?
Do
I
you
guess,
remember
if
the
that's
21st
better.
night of September?
Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit. Or, something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I mean, I want to see the world. Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so I'm either making deals for a room or sneaking into basement. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though, huh? So, try anything creepy, man. I'll punch your freaking lights out. Hiding her hands. Never mind, man. You already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay. We're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Get out, bitch. Pff, whatever. Shouldn't have even wasted my time on you. I ain't kicking out the girl. She's crying. I think things are gonna be real bad in the morning.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying site to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura. Film. Photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that a subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
One more.
Okay, we're
My
back.
mom asked if I was okay with hamburgers for dinner, and I felt bad for the cows. I said I at least don't want to eat the nice cows. Is there a way to only eat the assholes? She replied, hot dogs it is.
Awful. Awful. This is This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock. 0300 hours. Units 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 288. Code 451. Request burning team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements.
Shit.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
Yeah, more of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's a fortress. What if one of them was a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep.
Then why are you here?
Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I got left in my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son?
You saw the pale visitor too?
So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I've been through, kid, we'll talk about it. Just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Stay sharp. What do you want to check? More signs. More easier we can find these varmints. What is a beefy, hairy just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you'd be expecting to see.
What is the... Okay, wait. Asking for a spoiler. What does the FEMA notice do? I couldn't quite catch that. I missed what that does. I give them up. And it looks like they're taking away someone every day. Sup, dude? I got bad news, brother. I think they have an awesome movie showing over at the FEMA hospitals. You're gonna love... He's bored! Wait, what do you guys think? I also think it would be cool to send the child, but that's sad. Should we send the stoner? What if they accidentally take our cool rifleman? Oh, wait, sorry. The child would be in good hands if we can trust the government. Let's talk to the kid first. I know you can check the mirror.
I want my mommy.
How are you holding up? Do you like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Sorry, not anytime soon. Your house? It's burned down.
But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left?
You saw what happened, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? A photograph? I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show it to me after? Does she have aura? It's the worst fucking
Why does
picture.
the child look like a morphed Weird Al?
Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Sup, dude? I need to test you. Alright, I got you, homie. Sure, dude.
He was token. What? Whoa, so how's my aura looking? Bright? Rad. I don't think he's bad. I think he's okay. He's just zooted, dude. $891 5 San. Hello, you.
Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. You know what? Maybe this is what we've been waiting for, guys.
Kids, stay in the kitchen. I'm only going to be using the phone for a while. Nobody leave the room.
Hi. Hello.
Hello?
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends. Shh, don't worry about my name. People I know, but nobody answers. I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out. I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be ace if I tell you a little bit about myself.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you look like?
Anything in particular you'd like to know?
Yeah. What do you look like? Where do you live?
far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find, but it's getting awfully hot on this line. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place miles from anywhere, but if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison.
Don't stop now. Keep talking to me, baby.
It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing.
No, let's stop talking about the cold and tell me something hot. Give me something super hot.
I want to believe the sun will calm down, and this will be all over soon, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending.
Don't say that, baby. No, we can still salvage this. Don't say that. How much more does this cost?
What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know.
Nothing's gonna replace. Did you go alone?
I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible.
Wait, hello? Hello, baby? Baby, wait. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Where's my... No! My sex simulation program was disconnected! No! Fantasy Online.
He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn.
I'm not used to talking about myself.
Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen.
I'm lonely. Hello? I had a tough relationship with my father. One day, I just stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house.
I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
Yeah, it would have been better if it had burned down.
I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay?
Hey, wait, I just opened my heart. Hey, dude, I'm going to bed. Hey, guys, I'll see you in the morning, all right? Anybody want to hang out? Okay. Hey, remember when we used to talk about the end of the world and nothing was after you die? Are you... Oh yeah, they took you. I didn't forget about the FEMA slip. I'm gonna let fate... I don't know who to give it to. Who should we give it to, guys? One for Stoner. I'll just keep it. You know what? I'm just going to keep it.
You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. That's the latest. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors.
We will not do ads today. Yes, we will. We have to stay consistent.
All action, all sports, all the time. You're watching ASS, the Action Sports Station.
And I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I see all you jokers out there wondering, what am I gonna do with my pockets? I've got money burning a hole in them, and I've got my favorite streamer to my left, and I've got another streamer on my right, yeah. And I'm telling you right now, I know where to spend it, yeah. You go right back in and you spend that on your guy Premier 2. So everybody use your Prime, and I see you can't stand telling me I can't do it. Yeah. Well, you're going to do it. Yeah. You're going to pop those primes and you're going to subscribe because I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Yeah.
Okay. That hurt my voice. But I do need to get rid of the polls.
Quakes.
All action, all sports, all the time.
I'm gonna do it, yeah.
Hey, thank you guys. Those are the ads for today. I would normally do.
Quakes.
I would normally go even harder, but my voice is not as strong as it used to be. Thank you all for the subs who did decide to be a part of that. I'm convinced. Thank you.
I'm convinced.
Well, stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
So what's the story?
Did you
Well,
got me
cheers to
that
that.
beer? Well, that'll do, kid.
Let's all take 5. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. That was my bad. You know, I feel that unfortunately, you know, like I feel like I've been really battling my voice for the better part of 3 months. And it sucks because I feel, genuinely speaking, this is the the absolute best I have felt mentally, and I felt the most like myself today. The energy was back to 3 months ago. It's been a really rough ride for like since the cyclothon. And I felt today was really a step in the right direction for my mental health. So the cyclotron was in April. It's been about 5 months of depression, sickness, frustration, sadness. And today I really felt good. And I just can't get healthy. So I'm trying to get better, but I do feel good. I do feel slightly better. I don't know. We took an allergy blood test. I'll get the results back, but they think it's asthma. But I did take a massive allergy blood test. Asthma do be asthma, and sometimes. Okay, let me read what this guy says. Ugh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I have an air purifier. I've bought for like every one in the house. Maybe I'm allergic to the cream of the top. The crop, yes. But I really think we're having a great stream today. I have like a vapor humidifier. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Like I said, I was nope, wrong voice. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella gone showing up, desperate like, starts banging on the door, begging to me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale, shaken up like he'd seen death himself. No fucking clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window. I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that would be the last I saw of him.
And then what?
Well, I was sure I'd never seen hair or hide of him again. But later, he done found me. But I'll save the tale for another time.
Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved.
Yeah, you're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you our ends.
You need to accept what happened to mommy.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think her phone number is 694642. Ain't no way, little girl. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they'll just tell me off.
I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad might not be coming back for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like the last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
Sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world.
The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you could do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible.
I can't believe I wasted my kombucha like immediately. That was such a kind of awkward save system. Sup, dude? Like, that was so bad. It was just sitting here, so you expected to, like, check it?
If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officials, officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please, help.
It's to prevent save scumming? Well, I wish it told me, like, you only get one. Hello? Hi, may I? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter to come over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. Had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband, he insisted. She was a visitor. You hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the sign so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first. Eventually, I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now, my only regret, we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. Don't call here again, please. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. I gotta test the teeth, buddy.
Oh, of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. You know, God, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. That's all the damn time now. I'll get them, every last one of them, tearing apart with me in bare hands. And maybe we can live in peace again. What in the hell is that? Alright, fine, I'll take it.
His armpits were clean. His armpits were clean. They had hair, I mean.
A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I missed the first part. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that says, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses.
Hi! Howdy! Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Hold on, neighborhood. Gone, got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? They said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. Mother! Oh, bless your heart, just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come a-knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? The first part said, the path stands man with an armed assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Oh, okay, thank you, Shogun. She does look familiar. She looks like the ballerina. What, you chose to walk all the way over here specifically? Oh, no. I didn't come here. Don't be silly. Oh, gosh. Yes, fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with divine purpose, as it was always meant to be. I assume. You could have just walked forever. Why'd you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Yeah, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Babushka? Hard times make hardy women. Oh, thank you, dearie. I can tell you've been a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
Hey there, Smooth Skin. Can you, let me in, pal?
What the fuck happened to you?
I got caught out in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift, eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Look at old Tenpenny Tower down there. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
I don't know. I think
I have a slip of paper with me. Some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you'll let me in. Let me live my final days in peace.
Well, I mean,
thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair too much longer. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went out to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone else who ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
cool. Hey, look, you don't die overnight. This is an important run right here where we've got to figure out who's who right now. Wait, it could have been the guy, it could have been the ghoul who was dying. It could have been like he just died luckily.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped to the quarantine zone. Silence! Silence is the harbinger of death! A sinister quiet that drains us all! But worse than the emptiness, it's the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder! The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Saruman Udanas, Saruman Inudans, Saruman Inudans! Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
No! No! Our Blazer! He finally went out on his own terms, dude.
So goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
You crazy psycho bitch! Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Oh, city bored I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit down myself on a bench most days, could feel a little bit of life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching with such sorrow, so I popped. I toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. But I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Shit! Oh, darling, please don't let anybody in. Why did the FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Yeah, hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits, I can't get no read on them. Always marching around and barking orders. Why do they reckon they are, anywho? But they don't know jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yeah. Oh, dagnabbit, ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight in their own pens. Let them see what it's like down there amongst the real folks. Alright, you need to...
Well, sis, shut up.
So, murderer, how did it end?
I'll tell you, but first, get me a beer. I appreciate it, son. So the fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I ran out of firewood and I had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back and my rifle was gone. What? That rattled me, it did. What tore the whole darn place apart. But it wasn't nowhere to be found. What's when I saw him outside the window? That same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save for a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some sort of twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the rabbit just vanished. That's when it hit me. Standing out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows? Maybe bullets work.
You wiped out an entire squad.
Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we've ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole damn place like a shot through deer. You know, I ain't scared much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. What do you want to check? Out of that report too, kid. Fun, take a look. Well, what is it? What do you see?
I don't know what I saw. Looked clean. Babushka! You wasted that film on little old me with Albie. Babushka! Well, dear, what now? Oh, what she's got. Where are you from? Wait, I want to do another test. I'm only have 2. Was that spots? Was that auralus? You just go on it. Get. I don't give a fuck about her. I never liked Babushka. I never wanted her in. I trust the southern lass. She's out. Oh, Christ.
A group evicted by FEMA settled into your neighbor's ruins, though little remains. The basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street, their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't feel them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be overheard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into their former residence home. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign.
Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
How are you going to get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
You're telling me I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now! Everything will be back to normal soon. Remember, help us, help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors.
Shit. So, right now, hey, yes! Your house is perfect! I can feel it! What exactly do you feel? Death! Death hath taken a liking to your house! She's quite fond of it! I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong! Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Are you some sort of occultist freak? We are the harbingers of a new faith! The orators of a hallowed doctrine! Death hath come! She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam! We are simply helping her draw closer! It is the only way to find salvation! There's no going back! What is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? You know what? We got further than expected. Frankly, I think we lasted longer than I anticipated. Okay, I'll still do it, but we'll go a little quieter. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes, I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance. Oh wait, this is the crazy dude, right? Who has the teeth and nails.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off, and they do it again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
Well, let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands?
That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom, and I'm sweeping out all the garbage. And I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands. This just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors, might as well be one.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Yeah, a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol.
Just one. Half naked. Wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
Oh gosh, howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him for a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay when he's working. What did your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, oh hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Didn't the damn cabbie rob me blind? What'd your husband do before that? Oh, like I tell you. Why do you want to know? What's it matter? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the goddamn dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I worked the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horse shit. Alright, look, I'm not politically motivated with this. Alright, I believe women should work for FEMA. But I'm not a fan of her sussing out shady people based on appearance. You need FEMA fodder too anyway? Well, I'm a little concerned that... Who travels like this? Who do we have in the house? We have Child, Ghoul, Southern Belle. Oh, fuck. The hunter's gone. They took him. They took the children. They took the rifleman. We don't have any FEMA slips. Oh gosh, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you cigarettes up front and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for unscheduled sweep, quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every goddamn day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? I'll take the cigs. Now, that's more like it. Once we blast them all those freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folks. I got a cigarette, one remaining. The world's gone to hell in a handbasket and I forgot to use the radio, and then someone's gonna die tonight.
Afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine shock. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials today. Bleeding in gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA and remember, stay where you are and await further. That's the special dangerous new cult.
The end is coming!
So goddamn hot.
Why haven't you gone home?
I've got no home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out of the forest while putting out the fires.
The kid die! Oh, I didn't let them. I swear to God. Oh, darling, please don't let anybody come in. What is it you want to check, darling? Oh, bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take a good old look. So, what, an old gal like me waiting for veneers, so now that she ain't no right to live no more? I was right about her!
So goddamn hot. Sure, pal. I got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Take a look. Don't worry. Judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist.
I did it for the Why did I want that cigs? I traded a child for one cigarette. Oh gosh, see, white as snow, straight as a picket fence, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit, happens, I smoke a lot. Nerves, honey. Oh, what on God's green earth? I'll show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? You're a real piece of work, you know that? If I...
Boom in the face.
You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace the faith and steel our resolve. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. So, okay, I was right. I knew my ghoul friend was not a scumbag, even though all of you wanted to kill him ASAP.
This is an evicted. If FEMA kicks you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Hey, we don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. It's all we can spare. Please help us. We Nelly need it. We really need it. Maybe the phone still works.
Called me.
Hey Pete, looking good.
Thank you.
How are you and the family?
The family and I are doing good. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's doing all right. I'm still struggling with my sicknesses, but I'm trying. Uh-oh.
An armed visitor holds a group of visitors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder.
Finally. God, some kind of shelter! What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. There were walls! There were doors! Don't make me relive it! For one who dwells in what the mind births when it breaks, it's always just in front of me, burned the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes out from their fucking sockets? Oh, no. There's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. The thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. All right, what do you guys think? Should we let in this eyeless wonder? Something about them seems reasonably like okay. He ripped his own eyes out. You're in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn it, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close?
Hey, you feel that? Shane is haunting you, and so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless, all because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean. Yes. Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Oh, must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? Gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
Can you come back Look, can you come back later?
Shay, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again.
Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you. Who are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now, they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob, passing judgment on helpless children. What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. I'm sorry, but as other cultists you have in there, I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people the children. I'm sorry. So wait, okay. The guy said if the cultists were kicked out, you know what? I kind of like my cultist bros. I kind of like the end is coming! I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye.
Hey, you ever dream?
What?
Yeah, you know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? Well, the other day I was walking around and you know what I realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is?
Do you dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me.
Bro. 6 days?
Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams, hard on anyone.
For sake, no one die! How you doing, Jolly Ran? Tonight, safe. I knew it was that f***ing babushka! It was babushka and that crazy psycho bitch! If I hadn't wanted a cigarette so bad, we could have...
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the ongoing attack is still ongoing. Whether the attack acted alone, whether the attacker still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and have you have any questions about recognizing visitors? The FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. FEMA girls, they're gonna kill you. Right?
I did forget to turn on the TV more.
The troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Wildfires, spreads, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate that temperatures are so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish any sort. However, once conditions FEMA, stay tuned.
Fuck, I forgot to check all that stuff. Oh, darling, please don't let anybody in. How do you plan to get your family back? I ain't fixing to. They'll make it out on their own, darling. On their own? Y'all walls will fall when the time is nigh. There'll be death, so much death. And oh, honey, and he'll come hungry for it. Them there suits won't bow my brood no more. They gonna have bigger fish to fry. They coming now. Big Mama knows. What the hell are you talking about? We'll stomp these warrens y'all built. The walls'll crack. And the streets'll run red. We build mountains with y'all's corpses. I hear 'em crawling now, almost here. Are you a visitor? Crawl, my babies. Mama's here. So roomy, so fine, so empty. Bless your heart. I know what you...
Get too clear.
She had...
So goddamn hot.
Where's your uniforms?
Boss just took it to... Not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything out in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made it for the people. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything I went up in flames. You won't find much to check. They're charred down to the cartilage. I'm sure my hearing will go soon. Probably for the best. So dark. I need to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. By the way, they are the last witnesses. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throats. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as the gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death. I devoured, screamed, vomited. That could be blood from her ripping her eyes out. Skull split wide, brains oozing through the walls. I don't know if they're. I'm gonna leave them alone. Fuck it. You've had to kill us all. It didn't have skin inflammation. 0, 0, 0. That didn't look like skin irritation to me.
Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question.
What should I know about the nail sign?
To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. To ensure that the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Ears? Wait, let me consult with my management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Oh God, what if you killed somebody with the...
What if you shot somebody in the head because they had dirty ears and that wasn't a miss? Bang! Oh, not bang. Who are you?
Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do you tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of a dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Oh, I meant viewers. Usually when he was playing Silksong, it was a tad bit less. We got raided by Rob today. We were around our normal view count, but that's all right. The doorbells ring!
The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took their trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can, and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine?
We need more people. It's the only way we can avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end! Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house!
What the fuck is the point of your agency if you're not doing anything and none of it's working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
Honestly, maybe this is where I make my stand. I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees. But I want to know more of the story. Listen, man, I'm not handing over anyone else.
It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die all alone. So we're taking 2 people right now. And then we'll be on our way.
I didn't even know who he took. Okay, listen, it's really bad timing that you didn't come first. Like, if you had just showed up a minute ago, let us not waste time. How are my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What? Ah!
Listen, I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife.
Yeah, his house burned down. Haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Ears? The fuck you mean ears? There's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy.
He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Because of scum like you! So many are dead! People like you killed my friend! And people like you will never let anybody live in peace! What? You think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity! And now I've lost everything! But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you! I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. You know what? Cool ending. Honestly, you know what? We were so we had the house about to be burned down. We had FEMA about to kill us. I think I might have been infected. And I wasn't gonna let this son of a bitch look me up and down. We were absolutely cooked. We had no chance. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. It's the fun. That's like ending number 10. That's not the worst one. That was a cool ending. I think the ear thing was cool. It was a power play on my behalf to see if I could get out of that mess. Let me see. I did do well for no deaths for a while, and then the wheels came off. I think that, like, no deaths is the wrong way to look at it, right? Like, I think you're supposed to let people, like, people should die. It makes, because you don't have that much information. If anything, it's just luck. Like, it was just good fortune. You know, you have like a gut instinct on people. It's like, I wouldn't look at it as, oh, I fucked up when the kid died. I mean, I tried my best. Damn, that was a cool game. That was really cool. I'm glad I bought this. I think that, like, yeah, if you had like a deathless run on your first try, that would be what would be considered you got fucking lucky. There are 10 endings. Poor stoner guy. We knew he was a good one. Poor stoner. Yeah, I didn't know you could order save points, so I did that all in one save. I used my kombucha the very first morning. So I had no chance to go back and fix any of my errors. The very first day. And I never got my smokes. Damn it. And we got really unlucky with the FEMA taking, and he said, like, are my cultists still alive? And I was like, yes. I think the hunter was a visitor on mine, too. Let me go to the bathroom. No, I didn't think the game was creepy. You know? Like, it wasn't that it was scary or creepy, it's just kind of psychological. Unnerving, maybe? It was atmospheric? Yeah, those are, I don't know if I want to play it again right now.
Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life?
Same as it ever was.
So let me level with you, I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. There's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. God knows what they're calling them. I guess because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Now, I can look after I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is. How about I stay with you for just one night? Just in case, it'd help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay. I got a vigilante ending. A few drunkards lay sprawled on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. First day. There's no light in the windows and looks like his family is asleep.
I think we saw this. And then you can watch ballerinas. I want to know how much things change the second time, etc.
Damn, so it's all true after all. Well, and everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves.
I think his cousin's the psychopath.
But never mind. She mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you.
Christ, I hate dealing with people.
I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose what you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. Okay.
All right, so a lot of this is the same. Wait, was that a different number? Oh, it changes every time.
Good day, y'all.
So you can't save scum and call people randomly. Whoa. Three, 2, 1, 0, 3, 2. I trust you guys. Hold on. Some of them are written down, some of them are not. Yo, what up, man? Love from the Connor stream. Appreciate you, Bad. I appreciate you very much. Give me a second to... I just want to see what changes are made. Because I think that most of the main stuff stays the same, right? Yeah, so, okay. A lot of the main beats of the days go the same. Let's see if we get the tall drink of water again. Okay, it's this, it's... Okay, that's this... Yeah. Wait, this is new. So, okay, basically this game is... alright, so basically, well, what this... Oh, baby. Yo, what up, Biohazards? Or what were you guys playing? Bioshocks? What up? How are you doing today? I was watching... Did he beat the game already with Mouse? They won? Light work for an expert gamer. They beat it. He was catching coins and kicking ass? That's okay. Base game's enough. Well. I appreciate you guys coming through today. They still have the DLC. Well, as long as they got through the game, which means the trilogy is now been beaten. I hope he does the DLC, but we can never expect that. You know, we don't know. So, no DLC is mandatory. Okay, I think there was a comma there, right? Like, no! DLC is mandatory. Because unless you're agreeing with me, no DLC is mandatory. I'm gonna correct it on the fly for you. I guess what I mean is, almost always I would agree. That's like, but we're dealing with Connor here. No! DLC. Mandatory. Confusion's unclear. I uninstalled the DLC and you demanded I do it. So we have to be lucky. It's like when you buy your lovely wife a cake. and you don't get a slice because it's all eaten. That would be the DLC and everything's beaten. And then it'd be even cooler. It's like, if you beat the game, we should be happy that I got a crumb. I got a crumb. So, you know, it's one of those things. So I did remember playing through that game on the Xbox 360 back in the day. Or maybe it was like the PS, I feel it was the 360. Maybe it was the PS4. I can't even remember that game. It was a long time ago. But I remember the cool chick flipping the coin and me snatching it out of the air and being like, got it. Thanks. And right now we're playing this game that is very mouse coded. It's the no, I'm not a human. Mouse told him he has to play the DLCs, so we have no choice here. You know what, Based? I think it's a great game to play. So we just did our first playthrough of this. It's not scary, but it's spooky. It's atmospheric. It's haunting. And the thing that I am a little unsure of is how much unsettling, but it's not like scary. It took us about 4 hours to beat it. We got an absolutely depressing ending. Shocker. All shit went to the end. It was all bad at the end. And I was trying to discern what is the kind of, is there a reason for me to do it one more time right now? I got like, I don't want to spoil it in case somebody's never played it, but I got the 10th out of 10 endings. So I'm wondering if I should replay it one more time or switch to Water Park Simulator for a little bit. I could also, let's get a poll going. There are amazing endings. They're all amazing. So let me get this poll for you guys. But other than that, I was watching Mouse and Connor play today. It was a super fun stream. And then I realized my wife was like, you haven't made any money this week. And I was like, okay, time to go live. Okay. Time to work. A water park simulator. Let's get a quick, cheeky 2-minute poll up. And then you guys, dude, I've watched people play that game and it's been so boring, but your voice acting made it so entertaining. I do like doing the voices. Did I watch Bon? I'm afraid it's peak. Although for me, I did enjoy voice acting it a lot, and we did some cool voices today. I think that for me, my recommendation is also watch the upcoming documentary, because I feel Bond, the short film, is 20 minutes of like, it's 75% of the experience. And I think a lot of the gaps are going to be filled in when you see the behind the scenes awesomeness. That's how I look at it. Let's look at this poll. We've got No, I'm Human number 2. All right. Let's play a happy song for this game.
Premier Slime.
Where's Burial C? Are you talking about my funeral? I don't know. I would just dump my ashes on like a GameStop. All right, I'll try to lock in and do one more playthrough. Bright and early for the daily races. No, I don't know the lyrics anymore. Okay, fun time. We don't have to be depressed all the time. Hey, we're so back, baby. We're feeling good. Let's kick the asthma habit and have some good times. Woo! Looks like we're going, no, I'm not a human. Ni bandes. All right, so basically the way this game starts is that something's wrong with the sun. and it's solar bullshit's out of whack, and the dead have come back from the grave. And there are these things called visitors. They're like body snatchers. They do have some telltale signs that they are visitors. They can have perfect white teeth. They can have dirty fingernails. No armpit hair. And so on and so on. So we have to suss out. And during the daytime, the entire earth is like scorching hot. So they're running to different houses and being like, please let me stay with you. I'll do anything. And then you say like, okay, come on in, but it's gonna get wild. They also have aura. And so our first playthrough, I used my save point at the very beginning of the game, the very first day, and I never knew how to get another one. So we just had to do one big stream. And so that was tough, but we made it through. We got pretty far. We had a sad ending, but it was kind of neat. But I will do my best to provide you guys with some trash voice acting, as you know I like to do. And then after that tonight, I'm gonna call it. And then tomorrow, I'm probably gonna take it off to watch the NFL footballers. But if you want to see some more IRL action, the walk and talks are back. And Water Park Simulator is coming up. Hades #2 is coming up. Mouse got me this game. It's called Heartworm. That's coming up. We're going to also do Breath of the Boring. We got some. I want to do a Nintendo 40th anniversary game. We got lots. We got lots to do. We got a lot to do, but right now, this is my neighbor's daughter, and she's coming over here looking, and Final Fantasy Tactics is just around the corner as well. She's coming out to ask where her dad was, and he was the one who told me that, hey, tomorrow, or she's like, hey, her dad told me, hey, the world's gone to shit, be careful. Okay.
Oh God, please don't tell him that I said that with his crappy beer smells.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
I'll get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's so scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Whoa. Hey. Do we give him a new voice, or do we keep the voice acting consistent to the last time?
This is our town, scrub.
This is our sad fella. That was a Hearthstone card, yeah. Because there's other new voices. Okay. He's not Slender Man.
Hey, can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
Sure you won't make any trouble?
What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why do you think it'll be any different here?
What else would I do otherwise? Stand outside, wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I Well, I shouldn't promise anything.
Okay, we are changing her voice. Last time I think we gave her a surfer's voice, and then we met the surfer right after it. She just talks fat. Hello, sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today, and today, so the TV said that we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? I made like half of them. I made half of them Southern. But I think that the fun part of this game is that Mouse's voices are going to be different than my 3 voices that I know. You're lucky I didn't make everybody go, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Could you maybe find a space for me? I don't need anything big on the day of my daughter's wedding, but I'm hoping I could just have a lie down. Who the hell are you? I live that's near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, so you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at the local store at one point, and I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Look, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You are...
I could listen to your Brando all freaking
Okay, I get
day.
it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Oh, okay, clearly I should go then. Bye! Yes, bye! Ah, it's this fucking nerd. He's the chatter. He's you. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. Are you doing a playthrough number 2?
To my
That means
surprise,
that
I
you're
stumbled
probably
across
making poor
secret
decisions like you did last time. You hold up in there, bro? Yeah, what do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, I've played this game 75 times. I know every ending forward and backwards. If I were you, I would let me in. But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you want to rank some easy cash. You want to hear it? It's called Kick, and we're going to do Gamba streams. Since everyone else busy being pussies about in the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be holding their grind set. Let's hear it, bro. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Yeah, come on in, bro. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Do you want to sub to the channel? No, sorry, dude. Never sub her. He called me a shrimp dick last time. He called me a shrimp dick. I remember him. I told him to F off, and he went, okay, fine, fuck you, shrimp dick. Where's the lie? I'm sorry, is that one of the visitor investigations? Is that one of those, hey, let me see your armpits. Are your gums bleeding, shrimp dick? Leave me alone. Okay.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest and suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified in one case with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather reports, but first a message from our sponsors.
print off your order at checkout.
Buying groceries used... Wait, whoops.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 320-430 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. All right, let's write that one down. That one's important. I never did this last time. Never. I didn't get this number. Not a single time. But rest, delicious relaxation right at home.
Okay.
Yeah? Was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of that bar?
Hey, I blame the clan. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth, fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malts and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
Based. Hey, dude, what's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, dude, I'm so glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Yeah, of course I have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing bets, legit bets, is for chumps and bitches, bro. Fucking for real. For real! There's always ways to beat and cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. You call that a job? Excuse me, are you shitting me? Of course, I'm not a fucking Twitch streamer. I even had an office and everything, man. I was straight king shit, bro. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all the paper shit. Hey, what's up? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Alright, dude, teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Ha ha ha. Oh, you want to see him? All right. Pretty white. It's all G, right? Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. I guess okay, wait. I should have smoked a cigarette before I met the guy. I could have thrown him off the... I forgot to use the radio! I forgot to use the radio!
You see your daughter and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes your house. There, much better. Hey, howdy! Now, say, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind, now, I said, would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only, now, I said, only if it's a no trouble of a course.
Well, yeah, but what if you're trouble?
No, I said, I guess we could have gone looking for a shelter somewhere else. Now, I say, my older lady here is exhausted. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? Now, I said, it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can you...
Yeah, but what about your wife? Can she speak for herself?
Now, I said, of course she can, honey. Well, what will you say or something? Now, look here. Now, I'm saying she's really tired. She's tired, I said. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, well, now, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
Holy sussy baka. I kind of want to hear their story. Hey, this isn't a swingers mansion, okay? Do you get any time after letting them in, or does something can go wrong immediately? Something can go wrong immediately because I brought in some people and then they insta-gibbed. Now, Isaiah, please, a friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself into my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I said I'd do anything for her. Do you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off of my back if it could buy her safety. Now, I said, speaking of that, now I said something. We've got something, but it ain't my shirt. How about a cat of food? I'm willing to give you everything. I said, I will give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get out. Now, I said a moment's rest. So now, what do you say? Will you help us? Yes.
Now, I said thank you. Now, why are you just standing there? Come on now, honey. The nice man has invited us in. She's just feeling, she's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right now, sweetie. Now we'll get you rested up and back to your normal stuff soon.
Dude, I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. Are we dealing with classic slow zombies or like the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, or are they just like freaky undead dudes? Okay, trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, dude, you got like a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. Oh, and food, man, like loads of food. Do you have any idea what's happening? Yeah, sure, man. It is a mess out here.
people talking shit over their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, oh, the vibes are like, oh, way off, dude. Oh, but movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Yo! Oh, didn't appreciate it. Man, this might be like the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
What the? Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello? Hello? Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I've had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I just want to go to his house, but I don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, okay? But it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay, fine. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not even make it. No, I have to. A little late now. But I'll get rid of you guys forever for this one. You know what? If they kick out the couple, no, fuck that. Why? My kombucha! I'm ready to go to sleep. Ong Ching Kai. That means you get to sub now. I knew it was that psycho bitch! She was going nuts! She wasn't talking! I hope she killed her husband. I hope they didn't kill my stoner bro. Anybody but stoner bro. He was just in the chill bathroom.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors is showing no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergent situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a recording report, but first... Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand the suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
Hello, capybara. I swear to God, if there's... Yay! No! Tall man! Listen, Oh, hey, what's up, dude? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors. Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Oh man, come on. You really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start. For real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh? Let's hear it. Okay, look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the reg, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there, so we gotta get in good with FEMA, tongue the ring a little. Don't need no fucking kiss 'em. Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand them over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the fucking hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys. For real, for real. You know what? Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. I've got a sixth sense for hustling, bro. Trust me. You can't lose if you stick with me. You psycho bitch!
Now I said it. Come on, baby, now don't pout.
Why the hell were you guys on the street?
No, I said we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it out on our own, and well, we stumbled upon your place. Now I said thanks again for letting us stay, by the way.
No!
Yes, of course. Now just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased me about them in school too, but now where are those bullies at? Probably some are rotting in a summer alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were.
Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro. I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, bam, no more movies, dude. No more hangouts. Oh, real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that boy. Fun never ends in the town. Booyah. Sup, dude? I need to test you. Oh, no worries. I got you, homie. Look at this. Look at those ugly mug. Like, teeth totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Like, totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, Son of a bitch. He was fine. It was that stupid psycho woman. Why can't I check her shit? Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? The evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. Don't let Bliffpitch take over your... Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our expert, 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit and cleanse your body of that pernicious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. All right, let's make some phone callerinos. But you got that number already? It's a psychics. All right. This sucks.
Hey Pete, my wife asked if she has any annoying habits, and then she got all offended during the PowerPoint presentation.
I got you.
Hey, neighbor.
Yo, Loki! Thank you so much for the big 5 on the 5 and the resub earlier. My apologies.
You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous, and I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again, but didn't seem too bad. Until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. I don't know if she's all right. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it's her imagination, but she's not really biting. Thanks. You take care too, all right?
Hello? Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist.
Hello? Who are you?
What do you mean?
I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor's spirit has already begun to take root inside of you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen?
This guy's a crackpot. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, things are bad.
Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victim all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing the vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now.
There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of teenage bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor.
Oh.
I'm not.
I'm not letting you in.
Oh, is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand.
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, are you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
Well, it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hey, kid. Oh, wait. Feel the fury of the ancients. Hey, kid. How are things holding up on your neck of the woods? I, from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out, every last one. Aren't you doing the same thing, hunting them down? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm just gonna shoot him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
Second chance? I like him. Do we bring in Wolverine? Last time we had to boot his ass out. I'm trying new stuff this time. Yeah, come on in.
I knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. Well, wipe them out. Won't leave no varmint within a mile of this place.
Hey, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in the book. What should I open to? Who are you? Me? I am you. You were home. Ah, yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. You have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold, and you need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I knew we were supposed to save the cat, but we got screwed over by Psycho Bitch. Okay, no one died tonight. And if you're gonna die, don't kill the stoner. Bye. I hate that couple.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor information. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor with the blood red eyes. According to these reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing, the creature has increased photographic. And next up, a word on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
All action, all sports, all the time. watching Ass, the action sports station.
And I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I see all you guys on the left, yeah, and all you on the right, and not all of you are subscribed to Premiere 2. Well, I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. I know all of you out there's got your Prime subscriptions, and you've been wasting it on Ludwig, yeah. But I'm here to tell you that Premiere 2/Peter, after the rebrand, needs you to subscribe, yeah. Put food on the table, yeah.
The ground
So I'll
quakes.
tell you another thing. Whether you're a visitor or not, one extra sign that you can see, yeah, is that they don't have a sub badge next to their name, yeah. So if you don't want FEMA to drag you out into the streets and blast you, you better start subbing, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Crazy. I would go harder. Hey, Fert
funny.
Butte and not many words. Thank you, Cinema. If I didn't have that
That's funny.
Giga Gifters, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I wish I could be healthier. You'll never get
You
me,
got
Pete. I don't give a I'm just memeing. If you don't have money to subscribe, it's fine, but don't rub it in my goddamn face. I will never
Here's my
pay, and
80
I will only
contribution
watch
for
for
your food on the
free.
table.
Thanks. Food on the table is great, and you being
Sold CD org,
lording
Pepper
over
Game.
free entertainment. Now look, asshole. Now you're gonna get a reminder in 25
The
days that
ground
say, do you want to
quakes.
continue to subscribe to Peak? And you're gonna have to do the manuals. You're gonna have to say, oh no, I just want to subscribe to all of my favorite ASMR channels. I don't have a coin to spare. And look, what, you son of a bitch? You've been gifted subs several times. You have a Snatcher badge. You make me sick. Lord of squirreling out of your responsibilities, maybe. All right. Okay.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later, in life,
that's
the
funny.
image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through 4S Food, call 320-430.
All right, please, God, don't let him be dead. Yo, bro, I'm just taking a shit. Yeah! That means Steve Dave is dead.
Now, sir, now, look, I'm a little nervous. Who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you got nothing to hide. Now, I said, now, wait a minute. I said this is a mistake. If you can't test her, why jump straight to pulling out a weapon? I swear to you, now I said that she's a human. All right, honey, we're ready to leave, bags packed. Now, I said the fact that she's holding us the fuck up doesn't make us, I don't think that makes us no goddamn visitor. You. Now, I said, easy there, a big fella. You really wouldn't want to shoot a porter. Now, I said a poor defenseless.
Garbage day. Should have done it sooner, you f***ing dirtbag. I should have done it sooner.
Toasty!
12 months of peak, though I really wish you'd play horror-ish games like this more often.
Like,
oh well, Premier Rug.
why?
LOL.
What was I supposed to do? They were sitting there killing off all my... I'm not gonna let him get stoner, bro. Like, this guy's my favorite. Sup, dude? So what did you do for work? Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You got me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Matt, just rad new homies. That's the real living. Like, I guess, well, I was like a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? You're a slacker? Hey, yo, chill. No, dude, I'm a YouTuber. If you're jealous, and hey, just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. Based Nepo, baby. Listen, I gotta talk to you.
I say, I gotta stay sharp anyway. One of us could be the visitor. What do you want to check? Let's move this along, kid. Of course, my hands are dirty. I'll spend my nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. You know, kids, my eyes used to be as sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any fella's eyes. I'll get it. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own pair of hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again.
They weren't bloodshot. They weren't bloodshot. All we have to go for is that he has... I believe him. He's you know, Iris is fine. You're a hunter, right?
Yeah, more of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out that was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, slits my throat while I sleep.
It's not safe to be alone.
Well, I went and figured it out, didn't I? I'd be a worm child by now otherwise. I used to think I was doomed to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then my environment showed up. I ain't never seen a beast like it. Well, that's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer termata and I'll tell you the whole darn thing.
All right, we have a major issue. I wanted to talk to more about my Steve guy who was like, fucking... We got everyone killed because of that stupid f***ing wife. Not you, honey. I love you. Like that, she ruined everything. She was so peculiar. We should have popped a cap in her ass the first time we should have never let her in. We should have never let her ass in. I've never been so... What if this could just be in Welsh?
Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program wherever we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... What? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother.
All right. Tough day for us. Like, we're trying new things on purpose. We're testing the boundaries, but that was gruesome, boys. We lost some characters I was keen on.
Our neighbor's house, which she'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I wish that this had multiple vignettes. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all?
Please be a cool person.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
You alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
How are you going to help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night.
He ain't gonna like that. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with the purple hair been by here? You're looking for the brothel that's up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I are immortal.
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
They killed my daddy. Why did they do? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. You'll help me? I'm scared.
Wait. Hi. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions? Yeah, I know. I will help you. Who are you? I dance? Ballet? You can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange things say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm? 2 leg? 1 head? Not enough? Did I pass test? You open or no? You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again?
The ground quakes.
But last time she left him under the place. But Kitty. I'll make myself home. Come on, Kitty. Time to run and enjoy. That's a death sentence. That was... No one died? How? How? Wow.
Breaking news, good afternoon, you're watching the news. I already said the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your area for designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has his paper for examination. That's all for now. And
I think we should save here. Man, I'm just dying for a drink.
Premier Kanpai.
What do you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could just shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. I don't know, maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how that shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die.
Guess what? I like your bubble butt. Also, congrats on 24 months. Thanks.
Thank you. Hi, Kitty is here. What more you need? What dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? You test me? Huh, yeah, sure. Be something. Now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? One more test. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? She's so interesting. Those are just kitty scratches. It makes much pain in hand and ass. Huh. Oh, sup, dude? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here? Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, you can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? Oh, this party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or to survive? Oh, come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. If you don't like it here, you can leave. All right, called it. You're a total downer, bro. I'm out of here. Peace. Okay. We had to try new things. We had to try new things. You know, it's more fun to try new stuff. It's better than getting bagged and tagged like he did last time. Honestly, fuck him. If he doesn't want to stick around and hang out with us, I should have saved first. Oh, this is the sex line. Yeah, that guy was so bored that he would rather leave than just... Wait, this save persists. Okay, so yeah, it creates a flashpoint. I think it's a good spot. I enjoy it. I didn't test him at all.
I want my mommy. I don't know what happened. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy!
Yikes. Okay, this sucks. We gotta call the phone for rest. 320 anytime, night or day. So for this one, we're going to order some kombucha.
Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order?
Oh, so this is to throw things off of the scent. I could have faked my scary shit. All right, we'll get some cat food, even though we already have one. I don't know if I can check my inventory or whatever. I can't. Oh, wait.
His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight.
Oh, so the cat is... If you like, you can protect your people. That's cool.
You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house, oh, so very soon. You see a human skull, decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly place is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags.
Quack. Who's here, assholes?
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
You know what? I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory...
Oh, you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit.
I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all?
Why ask me, fuckface?
Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
Look, I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Yes. You alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Well, what am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you cannot do that, my guidance, if you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on, and I hope to see you soon. So wait, no tests for 2 more days? Hi, for arrest delivery here. I didn't think the deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, man, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now, people order 20 liters of waters at a time. I wish we got hazard pay for tips or lugging around this heavy shit. Anyway, sorry, man, I got sidetracked. You ready to accept the delivery? Here you go, boss. Have a good day. Night. Man, I'm still not used to that.
Yeah, hello? Is anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in?
Hey, don't bang on my door.
Hey, now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been asleep in a wink myself. I used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Yeah, I sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock. No, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified that those visitors might be right goddamn behind me.
I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in?
Well, are you looking for something?
Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else, safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay.
Thanks for the content as always, Peter. Saluting face emoji.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock down before breaking it down.
Where did you come from?
Well, there was a hospital downtown, but,
well, is a rather long story. If you'd be so kind to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here.
All right. Hospital people are always safe. There's blood on his shirt. He's a doctor, of course. Hello, kitty cat. You're so cute. You're weird as fuck, Garfield. But we have a protection for the next 2 nights.
Breaking news broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested plains. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying film, no aura, no riz, stay calm, indoors. Word from our sponsors.
More. All right. I forgot there was a movie. If you're looking for a movie, go watch Bond.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 = 3. Well, that's when you use AuraCam. Signs aid the search. Did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors.
Pitocraft.
It's a beautiful day. A day like today you.
What a fascinating young man. Be sure to check out all the Pito crafts coming to the big screen near you sometime. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear about those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, wish them visitors would God damn it, wish them visitors would just go back underground. My job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie out there quiet. I used to know every single grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
Kitty's here. What more do you need? What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
I'm listening.
What happened to the hospitals?
Oh, God, it was awful. When the things started going wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down.
So FEMA put you out of work?
Well, to tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones.
Why would you do that?
I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet.
Whoa, wagga, wagga, wagga. It's time for me to use the rest FEMA for rest 320. When you need a 430, I would like my kombucha. Here, I got some cat food.
His little face is hard to read. You have a strange feeling. You can sleep peacefully. It feels like your furry friend has had one of the lives thanks to you.
So we were pretty smart to choose cat food because we basically got 3 nights in a row of not getting any deaths, right? So we might be able to meet the bald dude again just by pure good fortune. I have not checked the cat's armpits. It seems like you actually like it. I will wait to pick him up. Till tomorrow. Oh, wait.
This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 328 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 288 code 451 requesting.
Whoops. Wolverine. He got taken by FEMA. Bad luck.
You see a woman crying over her dead husband, wounded. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel.
I don't think that's one of the guests.
Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in.
Damn, nothing.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instruction. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the last. Now, some ads.
It's time for Premier 2. He's the greatest at being the least most greatest. Our favorite we are. Gonna play some games and chat with me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come too far to quit. This biker's gotta commit. Yeah, it's Premier 2. Surpass your limits. Yeah, it's Premier 2. Hey, you got a cue. Yeah, Premier 2.
He's cute, ain't he?
Yes, indeed he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Celadon earned one of the most amazing...
There you go. Okay, so
There we go. Thank you, Jeff.
What are the visitors? Ghosts,
Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline at 000-451. That's 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
It's kind of like Invasion of the Body Snatchers or a Kojima classic called Snatcher. It's got some funky stuff with it. It's pretty fun so far. I mean, we beat it once, and it's been really interesting. Man, I'm just looking for it. I'm just dying for a drink. How did you survive? Did you forget? I'm immortal. I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck? Maybe some higher powers looking out for me? God, whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. And too bad all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch.
I wish them visitors would just go back underground. So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off, I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started.
It is here. What more do you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me. But didn't say what next.
Yeah, I'm listening.
What is it you wanted to tell me?
May I ask, what do you think of FEMA?
I don't trust him.
Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told there were these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow.
We are surviving purely under the cat's protection right now. Like, without him, we're so fucked.
He's a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. Who knows, maybe death will pass home by tonight. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Yay! If you can
read this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help.
Time to call Forest Services. I'd like to have more kombucha today. Hello, you've reached the forest. I'm sorry, you bitch. Fine. Still nothing here. Except for potatoes. Okay. Oh, gotta have some beers. We don't know what's with the basement yet. We're still learning. There we go. Crush a bruiser. Go to bed. I can't look outside until evening. Huh? Oh, cool.
Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available for rest food delivery. Call.
A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses.
Oh gosh, hello. Okay, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
What, is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you?
Oh God, we all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
Are you tired of carrying her around?
Okay, first, please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now.
I mean, come on. It's not behind her back. She's holding herself. It's her elbow going up. I think you should leave.
Okay, I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's having a really hard time, but we've got, what's it called again? Energeca. Here, take it. It might come in handy.
Oi. Fuck off. Old world's gone to Pete Tong, eh? He's fucking Pete Tong. That's British shit. I know what that means. That's the rhyming slang that you guys do. Pete Tong, I know. But what is it? How do you explain it to the non-Brits? It's what who says it? It's like the streets. It's like Pete Tong wrong. That's right. You gotta Cockney rhyming slang. That's it. Well, it's gone Pete Tong, eh? I say the society no more. A bass come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
What, are you one of those beasts?
Oi, fuck off. We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and we'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. It's the New World Order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning.
How have you survived this long?
Wow, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt you. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. Got that cat lady stinking up the gaff, have ya? I can tell the type a mile off. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Send them packing if you want to keep this place proper, sunshine. Smart choice. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Hey there, smooth skin. Can you let me in, pal?
Who are you?
I'm fireman. I got caught out here in the sun while we were fighting the fires today. Thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up poof, like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now, I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least won't have to die alone out here in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. Well, why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
We got a full fucking house here, ain't we, sunshine? Nah, everything's gone Pete Tong.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We break it update. New details have emerged regarding an incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several London into one zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for all of us, filling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Carumen inudans, Saruman inudans, Saruman inudans. Up next, a special report on the
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others maintain an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That is the latest for now. Stay tuned.
I'm right, which one of you crazy motherfuckers is gonna kill us? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I know the whole organizational structure of FEMA, inside and out. Who answers to whom, who does what, who's screwing with it, all of it. And those bastards knew everything about the visitors, knew how dangerous they were, and they let them into the city because not one of them gave a shit about our safety. They were just laundering government money. Anyone who witnessed their screw-up became a victim too. The organization didn't want anyone else to know. This was all going down, even before the quarantine zones. I barely got away. Want a tidbit of top-secret info? Well, it's all FEMA's fault. Everything they say on TV, total bullshit. If there's anything out there worse than the visitors, it's FEMA themselves. So wait, that means maybe all of the, I don't know.
Well, them visitors just go back underground. I don't really dig. I just keep an eye out, mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Huh.
Have you got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we, really? We kill. We eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You're happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv, I'm just glad people stop hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep. The fucking sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men, skulking in the dirt. Ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot fakes. You think a pack is better than society? Well, and you fucking don't. Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having the ad alpha is vital. No questions, no fucking votes. He says it, you bleeding do it. An alpha doesn't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as.
So goddamn hot. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little bit when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around. And I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring. And then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran. Like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make the weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days.
Are those psycho bitches in the basement? Yes! Okay, what do you guys think? I kind of want to save. We have what's it called? We have a bottle of Energeca. And Energeca does something. It makes the eyes red. I'll do the kombucha because I feel like this can split off in a bunch of cool different directions. No, I have a bottle of this. This can help your bloodshot eyes, so I can have him check my eyes. Wait. Where are those? Cat's here. But where are the psycho women? I thought he got rid of the other girl. Actually, the psycho might kill me. I don't want bloodshot eyes. I know we replaced the cat lady with the... Can they be in my room? The two psycho chicks. The twins. I told them to go, but didn't they give me the can of energy drink? I thought they gave me the energy drink. I didn't tell them to go. Huh. I think the... I've still got my armpits. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Let's do that. Oh, I got clean hands. We're okay, we're okay. Not what I'd want to see during a... Those weren't the ones...
Those weren't the ones who attacked... I saw what was there. That... It wasn't human. Well, we don't have to... We can just tell him, though, about my clean... Okay, we're good. Whoa! Alright. We're okay.
I have a bad feeling about tonight, guys. I have a real bad feeling.
A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruin. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling it's better not to go outside. Small groups, carrying their belongings, gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign.
Hello! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. It's hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and we'll be able before you know it.
So I have to hand you over someone again?
Yes. but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people.
I wanted to talk to the British guy more. I liked him. And I mean, that's sad they took the ghoul away, but I wanted to talk to him again. I was hoping that we would save. I was gonna give the f***ing ticket. Oh, well. Yes! Your house is perfect! I can feel it! Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you. Yes! You're like some sort of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be no need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near, and we're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew, and your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? Let my brothers trespass here and protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. This sucks. I should have got the cat food.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's here. Wait, someone who's here. Swear to me, someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
And what's with the gear? Are you supposed to make, like, visitor proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take, and if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long are you planning to clean the filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out?
FEMA's taking people. No clue if they're coming back.
They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Hey dude, rest for delivery here. How did you become a I just passed all the screenings. They checked all the signs, said I'm human, and Oh, you mean how did I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Hey man, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here, man. I came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Yeah, whatever, man. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying when no one's gonna hire me anyway? All right, I got an order here to deliver. You ready to take it? Here you go, boss. Have a good night. We're fucked. What the hell?
Hey everybody. Hello there. Can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
No, I'm not with FEMA.
Oh, goodly good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, right? Which means I can share something big with you.
What are you talking about?
Okay, brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof of the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
We are so fucked. We are absolutely, completely fucked. Let's see. Save first? I'll be so f***ing mad if a cultist dies immediately. Yeah, fuck it.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the adopted decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily. Fortunately, FEMA at this report locate thankfully earlier bleeding gums. If an individual is showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA protocol. Remember, and that's the just cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA, and what began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the last for now. Stay tuned. Chicken shit bullshit. Why's everybody gotta be an insano? Man, I'm dying for a drink. From the outskirts of town. Yeah, I know the quarantine zone.
Oh man, yeah. I know the quarantine zones are far from there, but I'm certain. I'm not superstitious, but they're the same demons people were talking about 2 years back. I don't know how they got into the city, but I do know who let them in. It was FEMA. The visitors aren't aliens, like a lot of people think. They're living creatures, not unlike you or me, and they're just as native to this planet as we are. I can't stay here any longer. I need to find my daughter. Thank you, Immortal One.
Yeah, well, them visitors would just go back underground. Oh, hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. I used to be that death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you, done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? Even if someone does, well, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled, and it was empty. but I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Yeah, fuck, maybe I'm a visitor already. Ah, don't worry about me, I was just spooked.
I'm listening. Where's the nerd? Where the fuck? People are disappearing. Oh, kitchen. Never mind. I still think those girls disappeared. Hello there, everybody. You got anything to share? What are those papers? Oh, you would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of the actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. I say it claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Okay, so, do we save here? And try to, I think we save here. And that one dude in the blue never came back. He said if you don't test anybody for 2 days, he'll come back. And he never did. And we didn't test shit. I did not test myself. I didn't do anything. No, I did not test myself. That was after the 2 days. That was after the 2-day period that he said. All right, you're a hairy dude normally. I need to test you. Oh, by all means, just be aware testing me could learn the things you'd wish you hadn't. Armpits? Now that's unusual. Look at these hairy guys. See the hair? Natural barrier. Slows evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. All right, old man, show me the gummers. Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Ah, you mean to check for signs of being a visitor? Of course, take a look. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge, and I operated on them not long ago. I wonder how I'm doing now. Not bleeding. Oh, fuck.
Fine, go on and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out a long time ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't find just bones. Oh, these white ones are mine. Fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy.
How long will you be staying? Worry not, Hermona. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead is long and hard. Okay. Okay, these fuckers can't be annoyed. Like, we talked to him last time.
Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her death. Why do you tremble before her?
Radio schmadio. Radio.
This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, they were sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I feel like I can. And I have all these potats in the basement, but I need to like dig my way over to them. You know what I mean? Or those could be stones.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what up, Shovel Dub? Oh, wait, that's not what it...
Oh, sorry. What's up, Shoe Doubled? Maybe I can get them delivered food from Forest. Nope. I don't know how you can pick up the neighbors. I don't know how you can get over there. What's up, Cyber Shaggy? Thanks for continuing the gift sub, boss. But we saved it, and that means I can go to bed soon. I can't call them. The phone line's disconnected. I think this is going to be bad. I tried calling the neighbor. It didn't work.
An armed visitor holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world?" Not those guys. Gone now. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? It's unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamp post, staring at a hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder.
Hey man, can I come in and rest for a minute?
Where did you come from?
I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so tired, man. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out here under your window there.
Does your friend need help?
Oh, not anymore. When he did need it, no one did a damn thing. Now he's dead. Well, he might have lived if anybody gave a shit.
Oh yeah, I did save.
Look, I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a little bit. You feel that? You feel that? Change is haunting you. And now one of your ilk is deathly. All because of a word.
One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Not detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Okay, I'll leave for now, but before I go, let's try out that camp. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Locked. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow order. Well then, until we meet again.
Hey, it's our guy. You're there, yes. The feeling is worse now, strange. Is it because of all of this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got just all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Oh, goodness. I do not wish to scare you simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Are you sure something's there? I remember. It was the right thing to do. It had to be done, and you... Remember, jumping won't help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. Is this Slay?
Alright, okay. Hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash for the night?
What's with your face?
What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world.
What's there to be happy about?
Oh, there's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind.
Yeah, okay, shit. Another guy.
Now I'll say, now I do declare, hello pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. You mind if I sort of lay low here for a little bit?
What happened?
Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? And so I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car.
Well, what happened to your car?
Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and then they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us, help you, yada yada, and then those jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had, well, sort of stashed in my coat, and I legged it. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Alright, now we got, ain't no way we're gonna survive with all these motherfuckers here. time to die. Smells like someone died tonight.
Good afternoon. For the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, although new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has appointed the team skin irritation. Don't get skin irritations. Okay, we saw this one already. We know that it's bad. Here's my fear. Please don't have our... Okay, the cultists live.
Cultists live. Nerd lives.
To all listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, out. It's safe. FEMA patrols, they're into you. While you... yeah. Shit. Okay, bathroom break.
I am tired. How long have we been streaming? This was supposed to be like a kind of... Jesus Christ. 7.5 hours. Say what? I haven't eaten dinner. But I kind of want to finish this story. Peak gaming and acting makes the game time fly by. Was this meant to be a short stream? You know, I was gonna end it, and I'm not complaining. I'm very thankful Connor was kind enough to raid. But like, I was going to take a. I was like, okay, that was cool. We did one playthrough. Owadimasu. But you know what? We'll try to finish one more play because a lot of new viewers, a lot of cool people might be invested in the fuck ups that I just let all in. We're trying some new stuff. And so it's pretty cool. So OG Schloppenheimer, take it easy, Peter. We're here to enjoy the show. I appreciate that. I'll be back in 5. So while I'm gone, here's some music for you. This will make you guys happy.
Hope everyone is doing well. I want you, I need you, I love you.
That's 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Hope you guys are enjoying the Premier 2 Power Hour as we continue to rock and roll through the weekend. We're getting through it. It's been a great stream. We're going through this game called No, I'm Not a Human. Huge raids today from Robert Compact Disc and Sea Dog Virginia. It's been super fun. We're getting into the nitty gritty so that I can go to bed soon. I'm hungry and sleepy and all of those things, but I kind of want to see where we're at with this ending. And I've been kind of throwing because we saved. I've been kind of so we know that we have an imposter in us because it's garbage day. Unfortunately, someone got popped. They're dead.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Still feeling cheerful?
Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You know, you with me?
Man, I'm ready for a drink. Where did the visitors come from? All right, he's done.
I wish them visitors would just go back underground. You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person. Like a memory of a person. Yeah, I got a theory, and are you sure you want to hear it? All right, here it goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we don't bury, fears, regrets, feelings you've never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them. And anything remembered wants to be alive.
Kind of based. You got anything to share?
Precisely. And I've got plenty where these came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims FEMA are the visitors, and since those suits they wear cover them from head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether.
Or, well, actually, it might have been something else.
I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. You like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I need to test you. Just be quick about it. What? Okay. Are you done? Have some peace and quiet. Very white. No! I didn't want to check his eyes. I wanted to check his aura. Is that bad? We don't know. Is it black dots or any dots? I thought it was supposed to be black spots.
One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone, if only there was anyone left to remember us.
Okay, so all right, so it's probably her. You know, with the dead guy. I think she just needs salvation. Why don't you take this and just 2-for-1 special it? Oh yeah, I forgot about the cabbie.
Yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, don't be shy. Go on, ask.
You still think FEMA's coming for you?
No, I really hope not. You know, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too. You know, I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor.
Well, and if he was a human?
Hey, man, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, all right? Now, man, the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger decide to put a bullet in you. I don't know.
Maybe please take him, FEMA mins. Please take him.
Hello there, fellow human. I have cookies. You like cookies?
No, I don't.
People like cookies.
No.
People hunt me for cookies.
What?
Please help Cookie Man. Let me in. I make cookies, lots of cookies. Don't mind the cookie color.
I don't trust that shit. Ah, fuck, basement. I forgot. It was TTS? TTS? TTS ass? Got me?
The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? He holds a gas can and a Molotov. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine?
This is where we lost the game. I think me checking that basement was actually vital.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe.
What catastrophe?
A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere, they're impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you anymore. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn's rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them, we'll deal with you too. Yeah, well, the feeling is mutual. That's all. Have a good night.
The end is coming! Let us not waste time! How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done! I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes?
Rachel, I'm back. Trying to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket, he's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old, well, his wife, well, fuck his wife.
Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead.
Oh. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun, fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. Show me your hands. Clean. Yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time.
Well, that sucked, but at least they were clean. It was the Sleigh Man! It was the stupid Sleigh Man! You bastards! You guys were all like, he's cool, he's got aura. At least maybe.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. I don't know, I could be wrong. And the situation remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. That's 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. An update on conditions at the polls.
Well, the sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for more updates.
Where is he? Garbage day! Ah, that sucks. It was the nerd. Hey man, I'm dying for a drink.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Thank you, Sofa Bed. I think cat food's the way to go. Kombucha's not for... You can only save twice, it looks like.
Premier Slime.
Ah, I fucked up. Now I'm fucked. How much goddamn digging do I gotta do down here? We've dug a lot. We're so screwed. That's okay, we get a new ending.
It's if they means it wouldn't have come.
It. I'm the villager?
The ground quakes.
Hey man, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones? Don't stress it, man. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse. But every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say, pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Anyway, I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Have a good night, man. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. They left this mortal realm? So that's why. You know, if death hath chosen you, I shall willingly help her get a closer look. Good night. Hey, God damn it, help me. I've been shot. I'm not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence. I made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every fucking bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out, not that there'd be much left to spill. Oh, God, hurts like a bitch to laugh. Well, what about the FEMA quarantine zones? Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers. They shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fucking fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Look, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned around and saw me and he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle and fucking legged it. Thanks, man. I seriously owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your fucking neighbors. What? Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What? Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. And I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie, and I wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Should we, cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. It is truly quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you've seen a beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Hey. Oh gosh, howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for— get the fuck out of here. How did you get here? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his fucking throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame too. I'd be a real good at sniffing out visitors along my man. I used to work customs, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Out! Wow, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady fucks and visitors like nobody's business. Look, I'll give you cigarettes up front. Not interested? One, fuck off. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back. I don't want your bribes. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just shitting all over it. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go back to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. All right, all we got is one more person dying tonight, and we're Gucci, because then I can use the stuff.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes, known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in the toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and now has to announce a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions, call 0. End of broadcast. Fuck off.
Okay, question. Yeah, we butchered this.
Just units. Directive. Code 51 is code 4955. Do not please apply instead. Repeat. Court 541 burning is to gain the posed by the subject. Okay, question. Does digging take up all of your remaining energy? Or just one? That sucks that it takes all. Because I can't wash my hands and then dig again. Because my hands will just be dirty. So I should have saved my kitchen. I mean, we already have all the symptoms anyway. Like, we're fucked. No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Like, if I wash my hands now... See?
That was the mistake. It was the caffeinated crap. What a dumb system. That you can't cure, like, your illnesses and shit. Armpits were clean last time. Ah, we threw. I threw. I definitely threw. Wow. Whoa. A whole system, a subterranean lair. Whoa. Could be where the visitors came from, but it wouldn't be where they came from. It'd be where they used to travel, because before they would have to pack it all in. They did come from underground, so this would be like their underground network of tunnels in traveling. What? Who's there? I thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot and I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our fucking heads. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it! From the goddamn heat. We'd barely started digging and what did we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it, why it's here, or we got an idea, though, that's for sure. We're thinking the visitors used these to move around. Haven't seen any yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. What is it? There's a hole. Something's going on near it, too, and a real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in, stayed up here in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Whoa. If only my order of operations was better, I wouldn't have... I'm sorry I threw. All right, so the good news is our 2 people will survive the night. A sonnet of silence. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Well, though it beats, it's a bad enough feeling. No warmth remains, only the dull earth ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adorned. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I perceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Oh, God, this damned wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? I couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep. I bet my ass it was that bitch next to the door ratted me out. Oh man, we hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. Yeah, easy. This is a family-friendly program. All right, so now we die. Time to die. Maybe no one's coming tonight.
Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. There it is. It's running in the background. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. No one knows where the brat is.
You want to find her?
No point looking, wasting my time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. Now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in. Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with her. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. No, I did. But he couldn't. I killed her first. Then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Something's growing there, I better not find out. Fuck off. I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. enjoy what's left.
Okay, so that's fucking madness. I wonder, like, if, you know, we could have kept the girl really long, although we had the dream which got rid of everybody, but...
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy...
Bad luck.
...club.
Petter, we have almost had 4 babies.
I'm good with just one right now. I'm good with just one.
Hi! Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Something like that.
Oh, rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course, although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night?
Your setup is trash. Who are you talking to? The city or me? No, don't ban him. I wanted to know what they meant. I wanted to know.
Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night?
Just pay what you want to if you want to.
Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable! To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Okay, fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Okay, thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full details later.
I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. She left me. You look bad. She kept me going all this time. And now, she's just going to take it all back? What was the point? Who are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind, jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. We've been on the train for nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its wheels. Oh, I get it now. Oh, goodness. I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye.
Sugar, water. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
That's what I feel like he is. I feel like he's sugar water. Why do you want to know?
Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own, take out any potential threats. Who would judge you for killing anyone in this apocalypse? Be like handing out a speeding ticket at a racetrack. I could hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. Bet you could, like, strangle someone with your bare hands if it came to that, you know?
Really shouldn't have gone with that voice before doing that.
Sugar, water.
That was unfortunate. Because he's got the double chin of Vincent D'Onofrio. Who are you exactly trying to protect yourself from?
No, wait, I'm not trying to talk about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like a protection from the visitors and from the people hunting them. These days, it takes one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. Can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me But also, maybe if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill.
Come on in.
Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask after you test me, could you show me how you do it, how you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
God. He might be a problem. He might be bad. But we have the cat's protection.
Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is we Inuit. This left city. Immediate. We need up now. We cannot obtain the project alone.
My guy went on a killing spree. A sonnet of silence. Tell me about that girl. Always in her eyes burned the chill, pale light of the moon. She was the antithesis of cataclysm. You see, there's no exquisite beauty without some strangeness in proportion, and yet I yearn to unravel her secrets. Now she is my monument, my beacon to guide me when I depart.
Oh, God damn wound. I'm fine. Really, it's getting better. Told you a bullet went clean through. Folks shouldn't be tearing at each other like this, and trust me, to find the one psycho with an itchy trigger finger. Soon we'll all be sleeping under the ground, since we sure as hell ain't letting each other sleep above it. Hell to that, I say. I say live and let die. You should have seen that trigger-happy lunatic. Creepy bastard.
Lunatic? I thought you said someone from FEMA shot you.
Right. Yeah. It was one of those FEMA pigs.
Tell me the truth.
Okay. In it when I said I made it out of the quarantine zone, but there wasn't any shooting. A doc helped me, faked my papers, and got me out, but it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor'd hand me over again in a heartbeat, so there I was, looking for some place to lay low. That's when I ran into that psycho. I just wanted to ask if there was some place to crash for the night, and then I saw it. A shotgun on his back, necklace of teeth and fingers, alley full of bodies behind him. Yeah, that's when I realized he was a freaking lunatic. Look, this bullet wound's starting to ache again. Mind if I lay down a while?
Damn it. So wait, that guy shot first and asked questions. Why is this guy in blue? I forgot his voice. Oh, I do remember. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you address me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Just fuck off already. Okay, actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. What a dickhead. Can we shoot him? I think Article 15 of the Constitution.
Sugar water. Hope I can learn to kill.
So you want to see me kill a visitor?
Actually, no, changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? Gonna need some time to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about him turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got to feed you, pussycat. Now we gotta go jump in the hole. It's Princess Donut. We gotta jump through the whole arena. We have 4 energy. Back again, huh? You speaking quieter now, or just getting deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. Your friend's not back yet? Huh? My boys? Nah, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sniff out and exit that one. The other one's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready, or something goes south. See? The rope's taut. Means he's still down there working. We'd know if something was wrong. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to... Look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over, man. Game over. Got close back when the boys were still here, but down there it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness, but man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's just calling you. I mean, try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to haul the other back up. I can't. I've been here 2-3 days. Flow of time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for company. Visitors, that's what we've been saying. We think these tunnels are there. Okay, wait. I don't know how to reach the hole. That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to jump in.
If only those frozen hands could have loved me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end.
What? Where am I?
In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart.
What now?
A long eternity awaits. How wonderful it is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. I'm scared.
The ground quakes.
I'm scared. No need to fear. I'm the inventor of time. Nothing here can hurt you. Take solace in the dark. There's no masked man nor anyone else. They are but shadows cast on my walls. I see. You are ready. I will take you into the night where the pine trees reach up to the stars. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Where you are meant to be. Yet these short roads soon stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy.
Da gold ship, winning ticket. It is back at the horse ranch, I feel like. My house. Wait a minute. Will I be stuck here? Forever? Anyone coming? One here?
Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm. Feel very calm.
So very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. Remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But don't really want to. Just hope this lasts a little longer. What it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'll just rest a while. I think that was a real ending. The other one was like an early ending. I feel like this was a proper ending. I don't know if that, I'm not saying that was a good ending. I was just saying I think that was an ending. The other one, I just kind of went psycho dicko mode. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was about 8.5 hours of voice acting. All 3 of my voices got used tonight. I hope that was exciting for you to witness because, you know, we got to do a little more immersive. That was cool. That was super fun. Check the other endings on YouTube. Well, I'm not sure I'm done with the game yet. So if you were going to make one of those a YouTube video, I think this one would be better, right? I think the second playthrough would be a better YouTube video. Why do I have the 2 bottom endings? Why am I number 9 and 10? Why couldn't I get 1 through 8? I'm working my way backwards. Oh, I think they all get put at the bottom. Okay, good. So that was a rare achievement. Only 9% of people have that one. Let's see here. It might be the rarest achievement right now. It's the rarest on that is unlocked for me. Except for like unlock all endings. Hey, that means we cooked, guys. That means we did a good ending. We got a proper good ending. We fell into the hole. We did all the cool stuff. I don't understand the beginning of this game, nor the middle or the end, but I think it was a really cool experience. I'm a gamer. I think that was super fun. And I got to say, thank you to everybody, Rob and Sea-Dog, for the incredible raid. I think that was a lot of fun, guys. I think that was a lot of fun. I raided into myself twice tonight. I raided into myself on 2 occasions. I was watching Rob and Connor, and now I'm here with myself. Okay, so we are, unfortunately, gonna have to call it. It's about 12:30. Wow, I guess if I wanted to get big-time viewers today, Rust was the play. I guess I've never played that game, but I still don't understand it. I think I'm good. So, that was such a fun stream, guys. Go watch Bon. You're gonna love it. I'm taking probably tomorrow off. Can we get a Van Gang before the end? You know what? It was the next one I was going to play if we had another ad, so here you go. While I look for a raid target.
Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang. Let's go.
All the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang.
Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul.
Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van
Gang's coming. I got the stats for you guys too.
Giving your best shot with the Van Gang, y'all. I'm a Van Gang ball. Revive with necromancy made you a Van Gang thrall. If you a Van Gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang.
We're gonna go say hi to Siren, who is playing Rust, but she's a cool friend of the channel, so let's give her some respect and some excitement. She helped out big time on the canvas, and oh wait, she's about to raid herself? Okay, so wait, cancel. All right. Peter used Unraid. Fuck you, asshole. How about that? You think I have a bigger voice than you do on the channel? You're typing in little baby goo goo gaga lowercase. I wouldn't even let you into my house. Or maybe I would and then be like, let me see your gums. Do you? All right, that's fine. So I don't know what that means, but I don't know what that one means yet. Okay, so let's try. Shibuya Kaho is streaming. New setup at home. We haven't said hi to... Wait. Is... I don't think Siren's ending. I think I got one guide. I think she just started. That was my bad. Okay, so here are the stats for today, guys. I screwed that up. That was my fault. Let me get a... Okay, there we go. So here's the stats. We streamed for 8 hours and 39 minutes of power. We averaged 2,800 viewers with a max viewership of 5,800, 32,000 unique viewers. That's more that's going to watch the Chiefs lose to the Giants today. We had 1,350 unique chatters, and apologies, today was not a big chatting day. I was just focused on the game. 53,000 live views. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. 247 new followers and 103 new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who showed up today, who lurked, who chatted, who enjoyed the game. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the mod team, both new and old. Thank you to the subs, to the bits, to all the friends. Thank you to everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day after. Peace!